What's up, everybody?
Hi.
I hope everyone's doing well. I just had to click something on my laptop. We got Nick Raymond 11 here, and we are doing some
Hi.
Ghost Tsushima. I should actually change that.
Why are we dressed like this?
I don't know. Where are we? What was the last thing we did?
I don't know.
Well,
What do we have here?
What we did.
And armor upgrades available.
we can look for some armor upgrades, see what they're going to do. But welcome in, everyone.
Nah, I say we wait till we have more upgrades.
Okay.
Trapper, we're probably not going to do much. The sword.
Yeah, as of right now.
Yeah.
What's the other gold thing in the bottom left there? You see what I'm talking about?
New saddle available.
There's some crumbs there. We've been dropping food. I'm pretty bad. I gotta clean this fucking floor. But welcome in, everybody. Didn't stream too much last week. Obviously, I had some medical issues that I was kind of discussing on Monday when it was happening. I do think everything's pretty
It's
damn
all
good.
settled now?
I mean, as far I'm still on the antibiotics and I'm still like putting the cream on and everything for it. I was kind of worried. Basically, what was happening was I had some rashes on the insulin sites, so I needed to take care of it and make sure we found the root of the problem. Otherwise, I'd have to be taken off the pump and do injection shots, which suck. So I think the problem is solved, but because I'm still on the antibiotics and doing the cream, we're not like 100%. But
That's fair.
it looks fine.
Okay.
So
I mean, that's good.
yeah. So here's hoping. So everything should be better. So hopefully this week will be a lot better. But I'm going to be looking at my phone for a minute because... Gotta log in again. What's going on? Just open the project. Just open the thing.
Guess I'll do a story mission.
Sure. I'm just trying to figure something out, guys. I'm sorry. It was like bad timing, but let me see if I can...
What is that? Oh, that's a question mark.
Nice.
Oh. We might as well upgrade the bow. Bamboo and wood. We're
Sure.
not using that for anything else.
Yeah, I'm fine for that. The only thing would be supplies,
Yeah, but that was only 300.
yeah, I'm fine with that.
Death from afar. You lack the required materials.
Okay.
Very sorry.
Still plenty of supplies.
Goodbye.
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 Oh, an ad.
Where was that? Yeah, this way. Is that all it was? It was just the legend storyteller?
Is that where what was?
That's what the
multiplayer thing was?
That's what the question mark was.
That's weird that we didn't even get to that.
Definitely did. That's
Oh my fuck it. If this thing asks me to sign in one more time, I'm breaking my phone. That's not true.
I need a new phone.
Do
Is
you?
that the old story mission? Yeah,
We only have the one? Forge a tool to climb the wall.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wow. We're making progress.
Hell yeah, we are.
And close enough.
Please, for the love of God, bring me to the right page. Nope.
Did we reach the wrong page again?
It sure did.
Let's go, pony. Giddy up. I should climb that.
everyone watch me while I read this. Actually, just watch Nick play the game. I'm just gonna be here reading something really quick.
Is it fan fiction?
No. Man, if Taylor wrote fan fiction and sent it to me to read, I'm gonna smack her.
That would be fucking
I'd be
hilarious.
furious with her.
It'd be so fucking funny.
I could see it. She would troll me like that. I just don't know if she would write the fan fiction.
I'm gonna tell her to send you fan fiction.
It's so sad.
She's gonna be like, "Who are you?"
You know what I got yesterday? Yesterday, it was last night. I got a Facebook message. I feel like we don't use that very often.
Facebook.
Yeah, I feel like Messenger. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like Messenger doesn't get used all that often.
That's fair. Yeah,
But-
I only really use it for Dan.
I like chat.
Yeah, just,
So, I got a text from someone I have barely talked to in the last 7 years, and the text was, "Guess what?"
what was it?
That's all it was. It wasn't even a hello. It
Did
was
they
just,
tell you?
"Guess what?" Yeah.
Oh.
But like, if you get a message from someone you haven't spoken to in 7 years through Facebook Messenger, I think like my first
And,
impression was,
I'd be like, "Why are you
Is this a
messaging
bot?
me?"
did you get hacked? And on like the 0.1% chance that it was neither of those, I went for it and just said, "Hey Cassie, how are you?" And then I said,
Wait,
"What?"
the one that we were just talking about?
No,
Oh.
different.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
that's
that's
funny.
in,
That's
that'd
funny.
Be
That would be
insane
crazy.
timing.
Yeah, no, different one.
Okay.
Oh, well, maybe the one from Emily's party.
Last name starts with a C.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that was her. Yeah,
Oh, that's insane.
That is. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot we mentioned it. Yeah,
That was after we.
that was
were
after.
talking about?
That was last
That is
night.
crazy.
Yeah, haven't spoken to her in years. And I got that text, and I was like, "What?" And she said, "I just started New Girl." And I'm like, 9 fucking years ago, I was telling you to do this. You waited till the whole show's been over for like 4 years, and now
No.
you're starting it.
You know who won't watch it?
Who?
Ren.
Really? Why?
Zoe Deschanel's voice is annoying.
You know what? I totally get it.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's just that one
Yep.
actor. And yep.
She's like, I hate it because everybody else is so funny that when I watched it, yours, it was so funny, but her voice
Goes
can't
right
do
through
it.
her. It's like nails on a chalkboard
So
for some
fair.
people. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I totally get it. I have another story which is really funny, but I'm going to read this first. That way I set it all up for you guys to be excited about.
Which one can escape past the children through the window?
Ooh, Pluto's driving
If
a
anyone
car.
survived, they may have fled on horseback.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Let me get Pluto a quick shout out. Pluto is actually
Pluto.
currently streaming Borderlands right now, which is fucking
Some of
awesome.
the horses.
I really do want to stream Borderlands at some point.
Me too.
I think that would be so much fun. Who are we talking about doing it with?
Chris, though, he seems pretty busy now, so I don't know how well
Much you
that
can
would
do.
work.
Mm-hmm.
We can try, though.
Yeah.
Dan.
I'm sure Dan would be down for it.
Dan would like
100%.
to do it.
Horse drivers.
He'd probably only really be good for the weekends, some weekdays, maybe.
I'll work with whatever. I mean, the rate that we all do games, sometimes it doesn't really matter.
That's
Just fun.
true, yeah.
Yeah.
Archers were hunting the rider. The rider was skilled, knew how to confuse their aim.
That's a dead
Following
horse.
the horse. His horse belonged to Clan Adachi.
Damn.
Dead for days.
Ooh.
Lady Muzzle, it's
Hi.
me.
Yeah, probably don't put that on the controller.
Maybe not.
That was really funny.
There's archers in these woods.
They said no samurai escaped Kunda. My husband.
Lord Adachi died a warrior's death.
I'm almost on episode 1000 to my rewatch.
Nice.
I think 993, 994.
Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
I have come.
The the Mongol Khan
So
has
fucking
captured Lord Shimura. If your clan joins me,
Almost done reading
save
this.
my uncle and avenge your men.
Clan Adachi is dead. Massacred by our own.
Yo, Opt, dude, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk
Yo,
before,
what's
by
up,
the way.
what's up?
We sure are ghosting. I mean, to be fair, we
Jesus.
haven't been assassinating very much, so we haven't been doing the ghosting of Tsushima very often. We're kind of just
True.
announcing to Tsushima that we're here.
Yeah.
And-
Come fight me. Challenging Tsushima.
There we go. That's a good word for it. And most of the time, we're doing well. We
We
don't die too
It's
often.
pretty rough when we first start. But
Yeah.
that's fair. There's
Well,
a lot of controls.
Yeah, once we get back to it, we're good
Mhm.
for it usually. And
I cannot be
Bears.
responsible for
I
your
like that color. Her katanas?
yeah, the
I
green,
like
like a
those.
mint green kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing. That's
Those
pretty
are
cool.
cool.
Oh yeah.
You
But-
know, the bears are fucking nuts.
Dude, they're insane. They're absolutely insane. But Opt, I was dropping the lurk on your stream this morning, and the game looked pretty cool.
What game?
I don't remember the name of it. I didn't it was on my Xbox. I didn't have my PC on, so I had less. I couldn't type in chat, and I didn't have like the range of freedom to like look at everything
That's fair.
like you normally do. So I don't know if it was a front mission, the game he's been doing, but it was basically Fire Emblem Gundam. It was basically if Fire Emblem was just robots. Like it had this it looked like now not having played a lot of Fire Emblems, having played a couple, it looked very similar. You have your square grid board. You pick where to go for the attack. Your different attacks have different ranges. You have your phase, you have your ally phase, enemy phase, and they all get to move and shit like that. It looked really cool.
Nice.
Front mission first is the name. Okay, got you. No, we don't die too often.
Not super often.
No, and like we said, when we do die, it's usually right when we start the stream when we get used to the controls again. However, if he wants to try and fix that, there's a damn good chance he might be redeeming glasses off. It hasn't happened yet.
I'd recommend
for it.
saving it because right now I'm not doing a bunch. I'm just riding a horse around.
That is true.
I'd save it till I'm fighting,
Hurry up with
or I might be close to fighting.
my sister should have been buried with her husband in the north. But at least she's with family.
6:30. My blood sugar's 95. Perfect. That's the one.
Where is it?
He did redeem it anyway.
Yeah, okay.
All right, let me set the
There is
timer.
something here. Actually, hold on. Don't do it yet. I don't want to waste glasses off time looking for this. There's an artifact nearby.
I think I think that might be what he wants to use it for.
Do you want to use it for that? Because it's more so just until I'll see the button pop up.
Nick does have the controller right now, so at least that. Should I start the timer now while he looks for it, or should I just, or should I wait till there's more action? I'm gonna let you decide that one, Opt. I'll give him the
Somewhere
freedom of it.
around here.
But I hope everything's been good, my man. It's been good to see you. Yeah, I didn't really stream pretty much at all last week because I did the Monday stream with Ghost of Tsushima that we did,
Does this show up? Mm-hmm.
and then I did the Fall Guys stream and
Got
Goldeneye.
Oh, how was GoldenEye?
Very fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely held up for a game that I've never played for the N64. I mean, it's obviously the 360 version of it,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think it was I think it's a port. I don't think there's any kind of remaster to it.
Okay.
So, but it was really fun. We just were going through the campaign and we did pretty much half the game. Like, it said there was 20. They deserved. Oh, there we go. It said there were 20 missions altogether, and I think we made it to mission 10.
Okay.
So,
Not
not
bad.
bad.
This was
Not bad at all.
Yeah. So hopefully we'll finish it on Saturday. I
Mm-hmm.
think we're gonna aim for that. And we'll see what happens. That's what I was thinking of. So he found it already, but I'll keep it in mind for next time.
Well, he wanted me to.
He said it might be funnier to have him without glasses looking for something.
Find
That's
the
fair.
monkey named Sylvan and tell him
Those
to
things, though, I don't think are too hard
to like
too-
see
yeah,
because you're
'cause it's
basing it on
vibrate,
vibrations.
Yeah, and it gets
Yeah.
more intense the closer you are,
Right.
and it glows.
That's true too.
So
It's hardly looking for it as
Yeah.
opposed to feeling for it. For
We'll
sure.
wait for you on the other side of the temple.
On the other side of the temple.
now if we're playing Red Dead 2, and I'm searching for something, and you redeem glasses off. My God, that would really mess me up.
Oof.
What are you doing?
You're looking for Sogan, but you can speak with the armorer. I don't think that's the armorer or Sogan.
Someone that waved to me.
That's fair. It says I'm evil, not heartless. That's a fair answer.
Fair. Very fair.
100%. Good answer. Good distinction.
The newest and last season of Umbrella Academy came out the other day. I don't know how I feel about it.
Forgot about that show. I never watched it, but
I loved the first three. A lot of people didn't like the third one, but I liked it a lot. But yeah, this one is just...
did they take a while to get season 4 out, or was it like annual? Because I feel like I just haven't heard about
I think
it.
they
in a long
took a
time.
decent bit for all of them.
Okay.
Like, I think there might have been a
Sounds good, huh?
2-year break between seasons 1 and 2, and then maybe a 3-year between the next,
Okay.
and maybe another 3 or 4 for this one.
Okay.
Well, maybe not 4, maybe 2 or 3.
2 or 3? Okay. Not decent enough time.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, we actually just got rid of Netflix. We just canceled it finally. Because, like, you know, my dad got Spotify now, so he was like, let's look at our subscriptions and see what we're getting, because now that everything's, like, split between everything else, it sucks, dude. Oh, Pluto with the raid!
Yo, and hey, I end up in here anyway.
It's your 30-month anniversary. Yo, hot. Yo, Pluto! Pluto, can you get a shout out for Pluto, my man? I'm kidding, I got you. Guys, I'm going
Yeah,
to do
Pluto,
it.
shout yourself out.
He can.
He can.
I did give you the shout out earlier, but guys, if you don't follow Pluto, please do it. As Nick got here, he told me, he's like, oh, Pluto's streaming Borderlands. I'm like, fuck yeah. So I pulled it up. I saw you did, who was it? Bonehead. You fought Bonehead. I saw you were in, like, that first other area you get to. I'm blanking on the name of it, but man, dude, I love the first Borderlands. But,
I do not.
yeah.
I love the second one.
Yep, that makes sense. But I'm doing well, Pluto. Everything's looking pretty good. I still wasn't 100%, still just kind of like concerned, but outside of that, I'm feeling good. Everything looks good, so I think we're pretty set. So I'm planning on doing a lot more streams this week, especially compared to last week. We're definitely going to be doing, as you can obviously tell, Ghost of Tsushima right now. Tomorrow, we're definitely hitting Trails of Cold Steel 2. I don't think I have any other plans. Wednesday, same thing, Fall Guys in the afternoon with some Pokemon Sword and Dynamax Adventures, and possibly Halo Infinite, depending on if you're around.
I should be.
Sounds good. Thursday should be Kingdom Hearts 2 with Ambi. That is the plan right now, and as long as that follows through, Ambi might be coming in soon. When you guys see her, congratulate her on her new job. It was her first day at her new job today, so it sounds like it went really well.
Yeah?
So, yeah. So everyone congratulate her if she does come in, which I'm assuming she will.
Heck yeah.
But we'll be doing Kingdom Hearts 2 on Thursday. I actually didn't even put that in the fucking schedule, I don't think.
Could you?
Nope, I put Final Fantasy 14, which I'll still do. I'll throw Kingdom Hearts 2 when I know what time. And then Saturday, GoldenEye at 1 p.m. to finish out the sub-goals that me, Jimmy, and Bloodtrip will be doing. You have a mini schedule as well? Oh, no, I did not hear that. Oh, where is it, Pluto? Pluto, do you have a Discord? Am I not in your Discord? Who the fuck is the Boba stick? What Discord am I in? Actually, that's the only one I don't recognize.
That's fair.
You're clear.
Nice.
It suits you perfectly, my lord. The quality is incomparable. It was so
Yeah, where can I see the schedule, Pluto?
anything isn't
And I was lurking on a couple of your other streams too during the weeks. Some more of the Thaumaturge, I think was the name of the game. The same game you were playing. It looked really cool. I don't know if you finished it and that's why you're on Borderlands now, or if you are still doing it and you just switched it up, but it looked really cool. You know what, Pluto? If you'd like, throw your schedule into the self-promotion section. I'm fine with that. We got a couple people that use it. You know, I saw that Blake put theirs in. I mean, I'm looking at it now, and this was over the last couple of weeks. I know Cassidy, Cassidy Rose Firefrost does it a lot, although they haven't done it since July. No, I actually don't know if they've streamed. I don't get notifications, man. So if I don't see them go live,
That's
it sucks.
fair.
But yeah, we got a couple people that use it. But if you got your little mini schedule, go ahead and throw that into the self-promotion section. I'll allow it for sure.
Do it, Pluto. Do it.
But I appreciate you not throwing it in just because you didn't think it was going to be appropriate. But yeah, if you're never unsure of that, you can always hit me up too. You know me. Finished it. It was so good. The choices matter a lot, and I was very satisfied with the ending. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I'll definitely check into the Thaumaturge. Like I said, it looked very cool. Looked very fun. That's awesome. You know what's a game where the decisions matter the most? And I've never played it. Have you ever played Mass Effect? Oh my god, the hit with the double raid? Yo, Ramen?
What's up? What's up?
Oh, Ramen's not here. Never mind. I'll just shout him out.
I think briefly, not long enough to do anything.
The Mass Effect games, apparently, from one game to the next, will keep your save file, and if someone gets killed in the first game, they'll
that's
stay
sick.
dead in Mass Effect 2.
That's sick.
Yeah, so what a crazy concept. But anyway,
It's really
welcome in
cool.
Ramen. Thank you for the raid, guys. If you don't follow Ramen Powered Emo, please drop him that follow. What were you playing? Were you doing some more of the college football game? And yo, Sock on D's new... dude, I fucking love that name.
That's
I always
awesome.
call him Sock on. I fucking love it. Decisions in games don't matter? Huh. Huh. What game are you playing? Tetris? I feel like your choices in Tetris actually...
They matter
I feel like
a lot.
I feel
in
like the
Tetris.
choices you make in Tetris arguably might matter the most out of any game you play. So
Definitely.
I can't even say that.
Not gonna make it very far.
No. Well, welcome in, guys. How you doing? More football. How was it, Ramen? And again, welcome in, everyone. My name is Spirit in Black. For those of you who don't know me, anyone who came in with the Ramen raid and then the Pluto raid. My name is Spirit in Black. I got my friend Nick Raymond 11 here.
Hi.
We are currently doing both of our first playthroughs of Ghost of Tsushima. It's going relatively well. We are, I imagine, we're pretty close to being done with the first area. It looks
Probably
like
pretty close.
we have most areas liberated. And
Why'd
it
you
looks like
turn around, you bastard?
But, oh shit! I was like, what the fuck was that sound? That scared the shit out of me. Yo, Coach, please put me in. That is an amazing name.
I love
10 out of
that.
10. Thank you for the follow, man. I always appreciate you. But yeah, Tetris is the most important. Setting up for future. That's exactly it. That's where your decisions matter. 100%. But we do a lot of different games here. I usually have my schedule up in the Discord, and if you're not in the Discord and would like to be, ! Discord. We got a lot of cool general chats. We got hobby section if you got anything. Self-promotion section if you stream as well, anything that you do. Streaming, art, music, whatever the hell you got. If you like making peanut butter sandwich cottages,
What are you doing, fool?
throw it on in there. That's pretty cool. Actually, have you ever seen a peanut butter sandwich cottage?
No.
Do you think the outside would be the peanut butter, or would the peanut butter be on the inside?
Probably on the inside. Yeah.
It would make more sense. It
Yeah.
would be cleaner.
It definitely would be cleaner.
It just sounds like a fly trap. Dude, would flies get trapped in peanut butter?
Definitely.
I
Oh,
think so.
definitely.
Don't
Good
worry
luck
about it,
getting
Roman.
out of that.
That was a good point. Even I can't get out of that, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Ramen has yet to recruit me a 5-star quarterback called Oliver Glossop. If he recruits me, he wins all games. Good to know.
This dude is
See?
full on sprinting.
But yeah, we do a lot of games here. I have a different...
Go to the left
usually have a
side of the
schedule.
entrance.
Interesting. Usually have a schedule we follow. Monday, right now, nights, we've been playing some
I assume
of my
I should not
PlayStation
be
backlog and
seeing
Assassin's
stuff.
Creed games. But you can see my schedule on my Discord as well. So feel free to join and check it out if you'd
See
like.
me.
I'm loving
Am I
Ghost of
supposed to go
Tsushima.
somewhere specific? Yes.
I'm loving this game so far. This I started the PS4 version of the game. Funny enough, I went to GameStop in September of 2021. September of 2020. It was the year of the pandemic, and it was like my first week back to work. And I was like, fuck it, man, I'm taking this paycheck and I'm getting some games. And I went to GameStop and I picked up 2 games, Ramen. I picked up Ghost of Tsushima and Persona 5 Royal. And guess which one took my personality?
Yup.
I started with Ghost of Tsushima. I played like 2 hours of it. And I'm like, oh, this game is amazing. I can't wait to get back to it. And then I did 2 hours of Persona 5 Royal, and then 2 more hours, and then 20 more hours, and then 200 more hours. And just
Makes
never got
sense.
back to it. So finally
It's a good
got
game.
back to it. It's such a good game.
Not that I would know.
No. You'll get to it eventually.
Yeah.
For Ambi.
Yeah, I'll get to that when she gets to One Piece.
That seems like a good deal to me. But yes, this is my first official playthrough of it. We're well into it on the, well, maybe not well into it, but we're on the PS5 version and absolutely loving it. Definitely getting into like more games that have combat like this. Like I'm also playing through Stellar Blade right now. I just started that up. Me and my sister's boyfriend are actually on our third playthrough of Lies of P right now. We're going for all the achievements. So I'm getting into a lot of games that have like this kind of combat. Like I mean, granted, this one's obviously not a Souls-like or anything, but whereas Lies of P was. Stellar Blade, I've heard, is not a Souls-like for several reasons. I don't know the specifics of the term. That was a good jump dodge.
Thank you.
But definitely combat like this. I've been getting into a little bit more recently, so really fun. The games you played during the pandemic was the Trail series. Oh, so you're relatively new to it. Did you play any of the Trail series before? Or was that totally from the pandemic?
You know what else we did in the pandemic?
What?
Lasso.
That is true. We did. Did we do all of them?
Yeah.
I feel like we started ODST as the joke. It was me, you, and Zach
so.
for that first mission, right?
Yeah.
Of ODST, and then we
Yeah.
didn't get back to it for a while because it was way too difficult. Then we continued it and blasted through a lot of ODST.
Mhm.
Then when we were talking about it, Dante was like, I'm down for Halo 3. Then we did Halo 3.
Mhm.
Did we do the first mission of Halo Reach with Dante as well?
Yes.
That was
but then we were all
I
like,
think
that's
that
way too fucking
difficult.
hard. But you and I were like, let's
Try
try
the
just
two of
us.
us.
And it was so
And then-
much easier.
Yeah, we blasted through the rest
Mhm.
of Reach. Okay. But yeah, that's true. We did that during that time too. Yo, Chris Script, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chatter. My wife's boyfriend doesn't let me play games on the PS5.
Nowhere to
What?
run, so-
Wait a minute. That took a minute to register everything. That's amazing. I was really about to just be like, damn.
I love that.
Bought the Trail series before the pandemic, but it wasn't until then that you just committed to the rest of the games. Oh, that's cool. Man, what a good... See, let me tell you, pandemic, not a great time for everybody. However, phenomenal time for gamers.
Yeah.
Phenomenal
Yeah.
time for people who just want to play video games. You had all the time in the world to sit down and do that.
It took days.
Oh, hell yeah, Pluto. Okay, so you got... So Monday and Tuesday and Friday and Saturdays. And you got all these games to do. So Spyro, the rest of them. Pluto, are you planning on doing the entire Borderlands series? Are you planning on doing 2, pre-sequel, and 3 as well? But I don't know if I've heard of many of these other games. I'm just going to list them. The Whispered World, Special Edition, Flame in the Flood. Sundered, Eldritch Edition. Lost in Random, trademark. Monster Sanctuary, Siege Survival, Gloria Victis. Hollow Knight I've heard of, and Legend of
Oh.
Keepers. I don't think I've heard of any of these games.
I mean, neither.
Aside from Hollow Knight, Borderlands, and Spyro.
Yeah. Same.
Pluto's always got like the coolest games that I've never heard of, and like to see like Thaumaturge, Nobody Saves the World. Like,
You mean you don't think Ren has cool games like genital jousting?
I hope we can talk about it on Twitch.
I think we can talk about it.
We definitely can.
Yeah.
That's so funny that she really mentioned that game, and I actually knew it because it's one of the 20 games listed on like
That's so much.
banned games from Twitch. Did you guys know that Twitch has a banned game list? We only had to look it up because we wanted to do.
Remember those names.
You said remember those names, and then didn't give me a minute to read them.
I read them.
Okay.
I
Will
was,
you remember them?
I was telling you to remember them for me.
Oh, okay. And then you didn't wait for me to say okay.
Yeah, no. You can read my mind and know what I read.
That is a good point. That's an ability that we do share. Yes, I'm gonna be getting back to it tomorrow, Ramen. Obviously, as I put in the Discord, and obviously you saw it because you replied to it and everything. I had some medical stuff pop up last Monday, so I was kind of like here and there for the week, worried about certain things, but everything looks to be good. At the very least, if it's still something I need to figure out, it's at least well under control if it needs to be. So it's not that dangerous.
Yeah.
Now it's just a
Not
matter of if it's not the
dangerous.
detergent, I'll figure out what the hell it was and go from there. But everything just makes
Hopefully
way
it
too much
was.
sense.
Seems like it is.
Yeah,
That's all it was.
Everything makes way too much sense for it to have been that. So here's hoping. But yes, I do have a plan for tomorrow, and I might do some on Friday. I don't think I have Friday plans right now. My friend is popping home for the weekend, though. And we were talking...
Who?
My friend Mike, who I play Call of Duty with. I'm hoping... Because we were talking about Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door remake. And that's a game that we wanted to play. So I told him, like, dude, if you get like a weekend or something and you're home for it... Because his parents live, like, less than 10 minutes from here. So that's how we knew about each
he's
other.
the one that you always hung out with.
Yeah. So we haven't played video games together forever because he was super busy, kind of did a lot of stuff. So finally, he bought a PS5 because he's like, I want to start gaming again to a degree. So we've been playing some Call of Duty together. We've been doing Fall Guys and all this shit.
That was the whole mission.
Take another one. Take another one because I'm going to be eating soon. Actually, you know what? I'll take
fair.
this one. I'll take this one because I'll be eating after.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a chance that Saturday night, we might be doing a stream of the 1,000 Year Door remake with him. Because I was talking to him about playing it, and then he was like, would you want to stream it? And I'm like, if you want to be on stream, I'm totally down for it.
Heck yeah.
So there's a chance I'm going to be adding to the schedule still for this week, too. Which I'm looking forward to. Okay. Let's see what I'm doing. And that's all I got. This is the time you play all the Borderlands games. Have you played all of them before, Pluto? Or is this going to be like your first playthrough for like one of the games or two of them kind of thing? Because I feel like a lot of people who play Borderlands started with 2.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons. One was fantastic in my opinion, but not if you started with 2.
When did 2 come out? What grade were we in?
Were we?
Because I'm pretty sure I played the first one in 9th grade. Was 2 out at that point?
Definitely, because I think Borderlands 2 came out... Oh, no, it was 2012. So that was our sophomore year. Okay, so that might make sense then.
Was it?
I played Borderlands 1 when I was in middle school still.
I'm pretty sure it was freshman year. I don't think it was sophomore.
Okay.
So yeah, my first one was the first one, and I did not like it.
That's understandable. There's a lot of like quality of life things, obviously, in Borderlands 2 that makes it so much better. That it's hard to go back.
I think how I got into it, Dan and I were probably at Walmart, and we were like, "Oh, that looks fun. Let's both get a copy and play it." And then
that's fair. That's actually pretty much what I did. I was in GameStop, had a little bit of money, picked up Borderlands 1, and I remember hanging out with my friend Jason and just having so much fun that entire fucking night. It was so cool. I remember that. I loved Borderlands 1. Borderlands 2 was obviously like the peak.
You know the I'm not gonna say much about it in case Pluto hasn't played it. It's a fun little Easter egg with Handsome Jack with the rainbow and the speech he gives.
I don't know it.
You don't know it?
No.
Oh well, that whole speech was ad-libbed.
Really?
And apparently the I guess developers of the game, or no, it might have been the writers of the game weren't happy with it, but the developers loved it.
That's funny.
So they're like, that's staying.
I like that. But yes, absolutely, Ramen. I am feeling better, so hopefully we'll be getting back to a bunch more this week. 100%. So you played 1 like 3 times, 2 once, 3 never completed, and the pre-sequel played it for like an hour and you hated it. Understandable. I think a lot of people don't like the pre-sequel. I like it. I don't understand the hate. I don't get the hate that it gets. I understand it to some degree, but it seems like it's overhated.
If I was given all the Borderlands games and told to play through them back to back, I would definitely start with 2, and then 3, and then probably pre-sequel, and then 1.
Okay.
It's
I get it.
It's a little more fun than 1, but
it's got more of that Borderlands flair that they were known for with 2.
Yeah.
But no, definitely. Played all them on stream. That's the goal. Hell yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to seeing that 100%. Those games are awesome.
Is there supposed to be like a 4th one or another spin-off?
I think there's talk of it.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
It's a gift.
That's fair. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens after.
My life. That's enough. Thank you.
We'll see what happens after the movie. I've heard it's really. I think. I saw that it's on its way to becoming the biggest bomb in like box office history.
Is Kevin Hart rolling?
I don't know.
The only one, Terry Crews.
The only one that makes any kind of sense is Jack Black as Claptrap, but even then, I still don't think that makes sense.
That's not a fitting voice for Claptrap.
Right, I think it's weird. Let me see. Oh no, absolutely. I agree with that wholeheartedly, Ramen. 100%. I understand the taking it the wrong way part, so don't worry about that. I appreciate it. I've been told a couple different things. For a while, I was doing a lot of cardio to like manage the sugars and everything. But one thing that I've also been told is exactly what you said. Strength training is very helpful for that stuff. So the hardest part in terms of of what I do is continuing to do it. That is by far it's the dedication to continue to do it, and as soon as you're in it, I feel like it's a lot easier.
Yeah,
it's hard to get into it. So absolutely, I do have weights in here though. So every once in a while, I do pick it up and do like a little bit at a time and kind of get there. I appreciate that tip though, because that's definitely something that will help a lot. Like you said, it helps to break sugars down better.
You should work out while you like watch TV or something. Like put on One Piece or something.
That's true.
Just watch like an hour's worth of One Piece and work out.
That is true. Honestly.
Where exactly?
That's what I was doing actually with my initial rewatch. I remember it so well. I was doing the cardio every day, and I was watching through Eni's Lobby.
Nice.
I made it through. I would do 30 minutes and I'd make it through 4 episodes.
Nice. Love that. Do that when the remake comes out.
Mm-hmm. It's easy to start a routine, but once you break the routine, it's hard to get back to it. Exactly.
Yeah, 100%.
Exactly. It's so rough. And like the rougher thing is like I wish I was more into exercising before the diabetes too, because I think it would be easier to translate. But at the same time now it's like perfect example for cardio is like, oh yeah, I can dedicate myself to doing like 30 minutes of cardio like after dinner each day. A couple things that does suck that would cut into stream time, which is what that kind of sucked to do. But that's why I like streaming at night, because usually once I'm done with dinner and my blood sugar settles, it's good for the night because I'm not eating anymore. But the thing is, sometimes the meals do great. So sometimes if I get on the bike and I exercise with cardio, it'll bring my blood sugar down and I have to get off and I don't get the 30 minutes. So it's like different things like that where I'm like, oh, some days my blood sugar will be high, so I can definitely exercise. Some days it's low and I don't know how to get it up, and it's weird like that. So I definitely I've gotta get something more rigid for that. Fun fact, Ramen, I had the same idea in terms of, now, granted not for like work or anything, but I had the same idea. I was like, what if I just exercise when I wake up? I'm like, instead of taking insulin when I wake up for that, why don't I do that? Fun fact, how my blood sugar works. And I've been told this, which makes sense. When you wake up, you don't have a lot of like energy for your body to pull from, and what that means is when I exercise, it doesn't bring my blood sugar down, it spikes it because my body's going into overdrive to do it. So I actually did try doing that once. I tried it, and instead of bringing my blood sugar down, I went up to like 250, and I'm like, wait a minute, hold on a second. So it is a lot to figure out, but I do appreciate it, my man, because your line of thinking is exactly right. Even right now, most of the time recently, it hasn't even been because of high blood sugars. In fact, on Tuesday I had to go see my doctor in person for him to look at everything, and the sensor connects to his computer and everything and feeds him all the data. So a lot of times people have high blood sugars. If you're type 1 diabetic, it's usually you're usually having more high blood sugars than lows. I was in range 83% of the time.
Okay.
I was high, which means above 180, which is not that high, 1% of the time.
Oh.
A lot of it was lows.
Wow.
Which usually isn't even low. Like, sometimes I sleep on my sensor and it just reads wrong, so it's a lot of that.
Oh, so it hasn't even been too bad lately.
No, my average blood sugar is, if you saw my average glucose, you would not think I was diabetic. Like literally on paper, I still don't look it.
Good.
So.
About time.
I mean, it was always like that. That's why it's so hard to complain. Because my problem is, as soon as I get high, I get headaches. I can't let it get high because I get headaches. So because of that, I have to take more insulin to make sure it doesn't go high, but then I get lows.
And then you're trying to
That's-
fight that.
Yep.
Yep.
So
That's
a lot-
so fair.
Yeah, a lot of time that's what ends up being the issue. Can't turn on a stream if I don't go to the gym. Exactly. Yeah, you have that. You have that schedule of like I need to in order to do this. I need to do this first, and that takes discipline, my man. 100%. It eats me to stream if I haven't gone to the gym. 100%, dude.
You gotta start exercising again.
Nick, we should just like fuck.
Yeah.
Maybe that's our exercise every day.
Maybe.
Where do we do it? Denny's?
Waffle House.
That somehow seems more fitting.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have one around here?
I don't know. I don't imagine there's one super far. They are pretty
What's your
popular.
rescue
I mean, yeah, good point.
Especially off the highway.
That's fair too. But yes, 100% ramen. And you know what? At the very least, I should get back into strength training because that doesn't spike me or drop my blood sugar like cardio would. It's only going to help. Ramen, are you telling me that you don't see these guns here, my man? Are you telling me you're looking at me and you told me a wimp ass motherfucker?
He did.
I can't believe it. This son of a bit. Go to the gym at 8 a.m. and end around 10 to 11, so when 12 hits you can stream. There you go. Fucking, it really helps when you marathon a game. That is true. Yes. I mean, even before the diabetes, most of my strength training, which granted was way more than I do now, was moving my amp. That's fucking heavy.
That's fair.
My amp and 3 guitars every show. That's a lot.
I used to work out every day before work. Back at the gas station.
Hey man, you gotta have those gas station muscles.
Yeah. Stand behind a counter all day.
Good point. I mean, no, that was like in a joking manner, but it's a big amp. Like having to move it around for every show, and the 3 guitars plus helping out with the drum set. Yeah. No way.
Oh, there are grapple points. Sick. I saw something like that earlier, and I was like, did we get that?
Yo.
That's sick.
Yo. All right, chat. That was crazy. Anyone want to guess who's gonna get themselves killed with the grapple hook first?
It's gonna be me.
I think Nick.
Yeah, it's gonna be me.
Hell yeah. Used to around to carry out amps and carry them around from time to time. Yo, Ramen, do you want to be my roadie? Even though I'm not using an amp right now or playing live right now? Do you want to just come over and hold my amp for like an hour a day?
Honestly, do that. That's a good workout.
Honestly, yeah. Of course, I'd have to take it out of my closet.
Do planks.
Oh, okay. True, actually. You know what I was doing? Oh, shit. When I was working out, I was definitely working out wrong, and I was definitely doing something I thought was right, which I think my friend was showing me, but...
Took a lot less damage than I thought you would.
Yeah, we definitely take a lot more usually. I was doing... God. Do you know what a washboard is? Is that what it's called? I think I was trying to do that, but probably doing it wrong, and man, did I hurt my back one time. Not like it wasn't anything immediate where I was like, "Oh, I did something wrong and hurt my back." It was like it was more like I just couldn't move for a day or two, and I was like, "This shouldn't be happening." And I didn't know what it was from. I thought I just had a bad back. I mean, I also have a bad back, so that's not helping.
Fair.
So yeah, form is also everything, and I gotta make sure I'm doing.
Especially if you did have a bad back.
Nick, where the fuck am I going?
Look up. That way. Tree.
Thanks. The sun just hit it.
Yeah, could barely see that.
100%. Give me a place to sleep and work out. I'm down. You got it. I see. How do you feel about air mattresses, Ramen? Do you know how much of a lie that is?
Right? It's so
We get that
annoying.
every time, and we're just like, no, you're lying to me.
I need to find Ryuzo's men. They really are sinking. Sounds like they're caged all over the fort.
I kind of just want to go in. Well, that's not what I meant to do. That was what I hit, but it's sure not what I meant to do.
Ramen loves them.
Unironically, there you go.
Ooh,
All right, we're in
supplies.
business. We're in business. What'd you say?
There are supplies.
Try not to get caught. Where were the supplies?
Fine. Right there.
Oh. Nope.
That was close.
What the hell is circle? Oh.
Right stick crouches.
Okay. Who saw me? Oh, well, it didn't stop when I stopped moving. Fun fact. Which one's Bogard? L1? Whew.
I think it was just him that
Yeah.
got alerted though.
Seems like it.
Nice.
Hot.
I love that.
No fucking way. Alright, that guy may have found me though. Alright, he's dead. Are these bears? Yeah.
Set them loose.
Okay, only that one is a bear. This one might be a cage.
He sent me.
Set the bear loose now and let it maul those people.
Stop them tempted. This one's real cheap.
96.
That'd be nice. 90. So close though,
So-
every time.
Every time.
Oh shit. Okay. Where the fuck were you? Can you move?
You gotta jump
Excuse
off.
me? Dude! Are you kidding?
I love that.
That was almost really bad. Alright, fuck it. I'm tired of it. Whoa! What the balls? Who are you? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Dang.
Why is he not taking damage? Oh, he is. He just doesn't get staggered. Did he die? Oh, he's not taking damage, actually. Nice kill.
Teamwork. Should've set the bear loose.
Honestly, I should have. Alright, I'm fine with this. I want to see combat.
There. It's too fun.
Yeah.
Another bear.
That guy didn't give a shit about me.
Did not. It's not a bear. He's
Ready to fight.
It's not a bear.
Nah, other people.
Glad you're all right.
I missed the second.
Oh, I probably should have done like that. Which one's the...
That's the heavy.
Okay, good. And stone stances for swordsmen.
Is that the bottom one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Top one is spear range.
Okay. Hail, yeah.
friend and I each bought the player expansion for the base game of Catan and the
Okay.
Seafarers expansion.
Nice.
So now you and Addison can both join instead of one of you.
Sick. Yeah, I'm definitely down because that was really fun.
Yeah. So, I love Catan.
All right. Nice. Where the fuck did you come from? You know what? Never used the bow yet.
Nice.
And then I'll grab some dinner. This way!
Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
There's usually some shit in these houses. Tsunonia! We fight! Set off the
To
alarm.
Narnia and away. Was this a story mission or a side mission?
Story.
We're ready
Nice.
This
There-
might be
There
one
were
of the
no
last
side
missions.
missions?
Huh?
There were no side missions?
I didn't see any.
Oh, so yeah, we're probably nearing the end of the first area.
This is it! Fight for your freedom!
Die, you ugly bastards!
Whoa.
Oh yeah, where was the bear?
Oh, there's no bear.
Spies.
Bear.
There's spies between the cages.
Shit. Okay.
And then that part.
Everyone's like, war! And we're like,
Supplies!
what?
Oh yeah, you could smoke bombs.
It's true. Fucking hate these guys. You know what? Fuck it. Just,
Yeah. Straw Hat has
oh,
fallen.
Come on.
Which one do you think it was?
Probably this one.
That not me?
Dude, I'm getting really fucking tired of that little shield because I don't know what to do. Oh, maybe that. Maybe just perfect dodge.
How do you perfect dodge? Just hit it at the right time?
Yeah.
Didn't know that was a thing. That's an ability we just got, isn't it?
Maybe? It might be a new one. You bitch.
I'm here to help.
Alright, you guys. Oh, he got up.
Nice.
What?
More.
Where do they keep coming from? I think I missed the supplies over here. Oh! What did you think of Ghost of Tsushima, Brahmin? I assume you've played it and did you finish the game? Yeah! Yay! Definitely makes sense that I did a little bit better with this than I thought because I've been playing games like this a little bit.
That's fair.
How long did it take you to free us? I lost.
Hope you brought some sake.
You know what? Take it. I'm gonna go grab the dinner now.
You're not gonna
Dinner.
What's for dinner?
sense.
Chicken, like chicken marsala with like a
Immense
mozzarella cheese covering. It's
Nice.
Good food. too.
Nice.
oh.
Very nice.
Just be
That's
grateful they're
sick.
safe.
Signed by
I
the
am
band.
all the help.
Oh, that's really
So
cool.
cool. I know you guys can't see it. It's the Mastodon Leviathan
Expected something
album
in return.
cover.
Turn the camera.
I could. I won't.
Thank
That's fair.
Not right now, anyway.
You should turn it and just leave it facing that.
Honestly, yeah.
Mhm.
I can see it. I would do that. Hey, Mom, do you still need one?
All right, men. On your horses.
I need to meet Unicorn. That's it.
Do you plan on playing it, Ramen? It is very cool, and I recommend it. Not complete. Show me the way, fox.
So, this is a question for anyone who'd like to answer. Chat, let me know. Nick, definitely I want to know. What happened? Oh, I see.
Spare.
I see the issue. Game shows.
I love game shows.
What's your favorite? If you have a favorite game show, let me know what it is. And do you think you would be good at it? Came out when you didn't have a PlayStation, so you watch other people play it? Gotcha.
There's a lot
makes
of
sense.
game shows.
But don't like action games too much? Completely understandable as well. It is really quiet in here
It is.
without that fan.
Yeah.
You
It's
guys are
very quiet.
I'm going to move the fan and turn it back on because you guys are going to hear every fucking chew. That's literally what it's going to sound like. It's going to be horrible. I'm saving you guys from this. But yeah,
Okay, so we do have more side missions.
we do. Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, do you guys have a favorite game show? And which one would you like to be on? If you could pick one.
I don't know if I have a favorite,
Okay.
but I would like to be on. I don't think it got any more seasons. It was a Netflix one, and Howie Mandel hosted it.
Oh, I've heard about it. What was it called?
I think it was called Bullshit or No Bullshit.
Yes.
Something like that. It
Okay.
was really good. Definitely, I don't think it'd be my favorite, but it looked like a lot of fun.
Okay.
So I would love to be on that one. Or not a game show. I guess kind of a game show, but Wipeout.
Okay.
That would be so much fun.
I watch, me and my parents love the Game Show Network, so we watch a lot.
Lady Masako.
Family Feud is obviously fun.
That's a good one.
It's a good one for like a group of people. America Says is another good one for a group.
Don't know.
Sadao is at the top. He's the head man of Kuta Farmstead.
Who wants to be a
Those people
millionaire?
served your clan.
Mm.
Why would he turn against
I
you?
don't trust myself enough for
Because
that,
he is
though.
an ungrateful
I
traitor.
love that one.
It's a lot like Jeopardy.
My husband appointed Sadao
Jeopardy
as
makes me
head
feel
man.
stupid.
Have you
Repaid
watched
that
Celebrity
kindness with
Jeopardy?
bloodshed.
I sure have, and that one does not make me feel
Yes,
stupid.
that is a lot easier. I like that
Celebrity
one a lot.
Jeopardy is the one that I can. Jesus fucking Christ.
Sadao is a deceitful snake.
What about
Do
are
you
you
think-
smarter than a fifth
Do you
grader?
think that's getting in my mouth? Oh, well, it is now.
Yeah, it is.
He just passed by the temple.
I loved Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Watched it all the time. Did you know they rebooted it on Nickelodeon?
Yeah, it didn't last too long. It was like a
Do you know
season,
who
right?
hosted?
We will be there to
Bob
catch
Saget?
you.
I'm gonna give you 3 more guesses. You're very cold.
What year? 2004? 2014?
4 years ago,
Oh,
We have to go.
4 years ago.
I think.
So
Maybe.
It's like
Or within the last like 6-7 years.
Pre-pandemic?
Temple again.
I came to watch for
I don't remember.
Sadao's brother.
Probably,
Spade.
probably though.
Planet
Nope.
instead.
Have you given your
Still
family a
cold,
proper
but you're
funeral?
getting to the weird level of it.
so
After my
someone
father died,
weird.
Yeah.
I said goodbye
It's someone
to
that makes
him
no
with
sense.
scenes.
Guy, girl.
It helped
Guy?
ease my pain.
I buried them.
How old?
That will have to do.
When's the last time you slept?
I don't know
Wait.
because I don't know a lot about them.
Not super old though, I'm
The
guessing
No.
then.
warrior needs a
Like,
full belly.
Like middle
Def-
age.
Rested soul.
Definitely.
Older than us, middle age.
Oh, definitely older than us, and definitely younger than both David Spade and Bob Saget. I would say that
Saddam
confidently.
Just fine.
So younger than 50s.
Probably
maybe
40s.
early 50s.
Early 50s, probably
Okay.
40s would be my guess, without
40s
knowing for
to
sure.
early 50s.
Dr. Hachi by now.
Which way do you think he went? Both roads will travel. Let's search the area.
Like, it just makes no sense. Like, as soon as when I heard it was rebooting, I was like, yes! And then I heard this, and I'm like, what the?
Movie actor, TV actor.
Wrong ballpark.
Not an actor?
Has acted, not known for it. Like, if you said this guy's name, acting is not the first thing you're thinking of.
Look.
Wrestler.
That's Hachi.
Yep.
Sadao's
It's a wrestler?
Mm-hmm.
Steve Austin?
No, that would be terrible. I don't. Is he allowed? Is he allowed near children?
Steve Austin? Why not? Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Fair enough. It's Howie Mandel. Can you imagine Howie Mandel wrestling? Can you imagine Howie Mandel touching another human being and not throwing up?
No.
Oh. That's not even a joke.
There's no
Like, that's not even supposed to be like a mean joke. It's just I know he has like really bad OCD.
He
Like,
does. Wow, another tailing mission. Is this Black Flag?
all over again. But you're on the right track now. You could totally get it.
I want to say John Cena, but he's pretty much an actor now. Same with Dave Bautista.
It is John Cena.
It is.
What does he act in?
He's been in quite a few things. He's.
You know what though? I guess he's kind of like The Rock. Like I don't know if I mean I guess I consider The Rock an actor now, but like
He was.
I still consider.
I don't consider The Rock a human being.
He has visitors.
Fair.
Can't let them see us.
But John Cena's Peacekeeper. He was in the Suicide Squad and then the spin-off TV series for it.
Wow.
Of course.
He's
I
coming
didn't
back
know.
for it. He was in the Barbie movie.
John Cena?
He played a mermaid.
Yes, he did.
He
Okay.
was in.
I don't consider that acting. The Rock is an actor just like John Cena in the sense that they don't want to wrestle,
Follow these voices.
and so he doesn't know what to do. But because The Rock made that transition to actor, no one wants to tell him no,
Fair.
and no one wants to tell The Rock no
But-
because I'm pretty sure The Rock could kill them.
Unlike The Rock, John Cena can actually kind of act.
Okay, that is fair.
Dave Bautista can definitely act. He's like legitimately a good wrestler turned actor.
Has Danny Trejo ever been a wrestler?
No.
What has he always been an actor?
No.
What was he known for?
Drugs, murder, prison.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Danny Trejo?
Yes.
The Funko Pop?
Yes.
They made a Funko Pop of a murderer?
I mean, I don't know if he has murdered anyone, but he was in prison for quite some time. Very heavy into drugs. I don't want to say cartel, because I feel like that's just racist to assume, but I think it was something relative to that.
Okay, to be fair. Danny Trejo's 80 years old?
Yeah, dude, he's old.
What the fuck? To be fair,
And he started acting when he was old.
when I googled him, it said Danny Trejo's an American actor. So I was going to say in your face, but at the same time, I don't think if you look up anyone who's like a drug peddler, I don't think they're going to say this person is an American drug peddler. I don't think that's going to be what Wikipedia offers up.
I mean, fair.
So, I didn't know that. What happened with Danny Trejo?
Where am I going? Oh, right here.
Actor. Oh, this was recent. This was last month. Actor Danny Trejo fights Howard, who allegedly hurled water balloon at him during 4th of July parade.
That's funny.
That's
Soon
awesome.
Find out.
Look up Danny Trejo prison.
Oh yeah, no, a child drug addict and criminal. Trejo was in and out of jail for 11 years.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, he went to jail for assault and I think drugs. Yeah, that makes sense.
Won't let you
Goddamn.
any more of us.
I'm glad I have his Funko Pop.
I love Danny Trejo. He was in Spy Kids. And that same character is Machete in the Machete movies.
That's crazy. That I did know, actually. I forget why.
You know what?
Robert Downey Jr. was also in jail before becoming
Yes.
Iron Man. What was he in jail for?
Drugs.
Selling?
Maybe
or-
also assault. Doing. I don't know.
You
about
go to...
drugs.
You go... Is that a thing still?
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of times you don't go to jail for drugs.
Yes.
Not anymore.
Maybe it definitely depends who you are, I guess. If
Yes.
you're wealthy person, definitely not. But people like us, yeah, 100%.
I feel like holding, maybe, but I guess that was more so the case as opposed
Well,
to just doing.
because
Like, probably found them after. Yeah.
you might be maybe given the option of it, but they're probably like, you have to pay for it, though, and that's expensive.
Yeah.
looting here.
Corpses can't answer questions.
There's someone in the house. I'll make them talk.
Let me try first.
Oh. So the story I wanted to tell that was really funny. So, you know, I make a lot of, you know, like when I get frustrated with my blood sugar, I make a lot of empty threats about my doctor. This is really funny. You know, where I'm always like, I'm gonna kill my doctor, you know, stuff like that. So I woke up this morning and I had a call coming through my phone.
Was it the police saying, we heard your threats?
Hold on. I'll make sure it's not gonna play. Okay, it's not gonna start playing. So I got a call, and so I don't answer the call if I don't know the number.
Fair.
I'll just let it go, and I'll check the voicemail and everything. So the phone has the option that I can read the voicemail as it's coming through.
Yeah, yeah, I love that.
So they said, "Hi, this message is for me." They said my full name. It says, "My name is Special Investigator Blank." I'm leaving out names. I'm an investigator with the Defense Counterintelligence and Security Agency. I'm like, oh my god, they found me!
That's hilarious.
No, so, one of my friends listed me as a reference. I guess they're trying to get a job for it.
That is
But I was
so
I started
funny.
sweating so fast.
They're
'cause, like,
listening.
I literally could not keep, like, it was the first thing I saw when I woke up, and I was like, oh fuck, they found me finally.
That's hilarious.
All of my empty threats from the diabetes frustrations has gotten up to me.
That is so funny. Technique. Technique.
I was just gonna do it. Technique!
Technique.
I'm probably gonna grab a little bit more. Ooh, another question mark down here. Do you see it?
Down, yes.
Hail. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab a little bit more chicken.
Fair.
That's so good.
I wonder what Ren's mom is making tonight.
Macaroni, but without the cheese.
Yes. Just macaroni.
100%.
More wood.
Was I gonna say something to Pluto before? Did I see a message from Pluto that I meant to respond to after a while? I'm going back because I think. Okay, no. The last thing we were talking about was
It was
Borderlands.
a Legends thing again.
Alright. No big deal. Back out of it. There's two question marks over to the left. On the left, like, border.
There are.
Zoom out really quick on the map. Keep going. One more time. Okay, yeah, 8 more areas liberated. Alright, cool.
17, 15. I thought there were 4 areas.
Nope. Just 3.
Nice. I need to fast travel.
My bad.
It's not really. We can go through that mystery.
So with the game show stuff, though, there's a game show Rob Lowe hosts.
Yes, I did know about that.
Did you ever watch it?
No.
Yeah, very interesting. The Floor.
I didn't know what it was called either.
So it's on Hulu. Very interesting show. Basically, it's a 9x9 floor, like with different squares, and every person has a square to themselves. And what happens is every person has a specialty.
Okay.
So what do you know the most about? Like if you were to just pick a topic, like what would your topic be if you were to be quizzed about it?
One Piece.
Sure. I could be video games, you know, and stuff like that. So for instance, I'll pick 2 topics that I remember. One of them was musicals. One of them was bugs.
Okay.
And what happens is you have that 9x9 floor, randomly selects one person on the floor. Then that person on the floor, let's say their specialty was bugs. They could challenge any of the 4 people next to them.
Okay.
On their specialty. So I have bugs, and let's say I pick the guy in front of me whose specialty is car makes. I have to then go up to the front with the car make guy, and we both have a timer for like 45 seconds on our clocks, and we take turns naming car makes.
Interesting.
If he beats me, I go home, and he gets my square on the floor.
Wow.
The stipulation is now that the car makes are done,
Uh-huh.
he takes over my specialty. So now if someone were to challenge him later, it would be bugs instead.
Wow.
So the idea is kind
That's
of like
actually
being...
kind of cool.
Yeah, it's kind of like being a jack of all trades. And part of what I
Yeah.
actually really like about it is most other game shows, you get used to the people because it's the same people through the whole season.
Okay.
So it was really cool. I watched like the first
That's
3
cool.
episodes, and just a cool concept. Kind of
That's
thing.
very cool.
I like a lot of game shows. I also watch like the like Switch. I don't remember who hosts that. John Michael Higgins. Do you know that name?
Yeah.
He hosts America Says. In
John
addition
Michael
to
Higgins. Who is
Split
that?
Second.
Who is-
Split Second was a cool one too.
I don't know why I know that name.
Actually, I'm not gonna get more chicken.
No.
No. I'm fine. I'll keep my blood sugar down.
That's fair. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. No, fuck that. I'm just gonna haw. Hey. You're dead. You're dead.
I assume he's texted from that, just like you said. But
Oh,
I don't know
you
the
think
name.
you're gonna live? No, you're not.
You know the game show I like? I don't know
What?
if you've ever watched this. I mean,
Deal or no deal?
I do love Deal or No Deal. I wish they would
You're
still
not gonna
have
live
it.
either. That was such a good one.
So such a simple concept, something you didn't really have to. It was fun watching it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is it called? It's basically just crossword puzzler with Leah Remini. She's the host of it.
Don't know who that is.
King of Queens.
Oh. That's the only thing I know.
People
from.
Puzzler. That's the show.
Where is this?
Rice. Must be the food they stole.
Rice.
Nice. Well, hell yeah,
No.
Roman.
Rice.
What?
You said nice, not nice.
Oh.
Rice.
I mean, rice. We're nice.
We're nice. Nice rice.
Rice.
Rice. Yo, that's some rice.
Nice. I don't know. So what games you been playing recently, Ramen? Obviously the college football one. I've been hearing a lot about it. Like, as someone who doesn't even know about sports games, I've heard it's like a really big like return to form. Have you heard
Really?
anything about it?
You're back.
I have your food.
Rice.
I was talking to Black Belts about it when he was here on Wednesday.
Rice.
Apparently, they like
Said they stole it.
them
Please.
in EA and everything was caught up in like a big lawsuit for a while because since it was college football, they were using college football's players' likenesses, but not their names.
No choice.
So they
You
would.
can't do that.
That was the issue.
You shouldn't have lied.
Like they were kind of like using them,
That's
but
so messed
not
up.
using them, so they didn't have to pay them, kind of
Yeah.
thing. That's what I heard about.
That's really
Um,
messed up.
Again, if there's more details to it and Ramen knows more, I'll definitely hear it. Just because that's all Black Belt knew. I didn't look into it, but that's what I was told about it. But this one finally came out, and apparently it's really good.
Ooh, a defense charm.
Nice.
Reduce all damage by minor amount. We probably don't
Just some
need that.
visual novels? Nice. Oh, and Life is Strange. Did you ever play Life is Strange?
I think I might have started it once. I didn't get very far though.
It seemed like a really cool game. I played like
I heard a lot of good things about it.
I played the free demo with Sierra sometime last year.
Mm-hmm.
It was really cool. I was so upset because all the Life is Strange games that were out last year were on sale for like $30 in a bundle. And I was like, let's play the demo first and see if we like it, then we'll pick it up. The next day, the sale left and it went back up to 90.
That sucks.
I was so upset.
Survive. You dropped something.
You heard that smack the ground.
Mm-hmm. I did. I most certainly did. Oh, it's just a camp.
Would you like to see?
Streaming Borderlands might be a problem. What happened, Pluto? Roman, were you playing the first Life is Strange?
I think I saw Lady Masako.
And have you played them before?
At Komoda.
Her husband died there. And her sons.
I hear Mongols still hold the beach. I worry for her safety.
I worry more for what you'll do to them. But you're right. I shouldn't be wrong.
baby.
You were playing New Colors. Gotcha. How have you been enjoying it? Oh yeah, what were the two question marks over there?
One was that mission I just did, and
So-
one was the survivors camp.
Nice. I don't like her outfit. We should change it.
We should. Why is this? Why does it keep changing our outfit?
Probably because we keep getting outfits. Oh, wait, what does the samurai armor do?
Who cares?
Reduces all damage by a moderate amount, moderate increase to health. Oh, fuck that, dude. No.
Right?
No.
No.
I actually don't know. Traveler's attire is what we've been upgrading, but
I like.
I kinda like
traveling,
that.
Yeah.
what's the here? What are the others? What do they do? Like go up one?
Nothing good.
Reduces enemy detection. Yeah, no. Moderate
Fuck
increase to
that.
melee damage, but
That.
after leaving pampas grass while crouched, enemies would be much slower to detect you. Forget it.
Nah.
Increases
need
nah,
any of
that's arrow stuff. Forget it.
Yeah, definitely. Major increase? No. Broken.
I mean, I would say Samurai Clan or this one. Something like
Nah,
this.
they're all useless compared to the traveler's attire.
What about? Do we have other gear that we can put on for our outfit? Like we have a new hat because that hat kind of blows.
It does kind of blow. Do they do? No.
I think these are completely. I kind of like the red headband.
That one or is there
Yeah.
another one?
No, that one of the invasion. Yeah, yeah, I
Oh,
like that
yeah.
one. I don't think we have a mask, but I don't want a mask anyway.
No. No.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Liking it so far on a JRPG break, because there isn't much going on in JRPG sense. True.
Oh yeah, we haven't tried this yet.
Oh yeah, the sticky bomb stuff.
Yeah.
And we could upgrade it probably. Can we still upgrade the smoke bomb? We might be able to. Ramen, are you... I know we were talking about this a little bit, because I think I remember the conversation, because I know I asked you if you were getting the special edition for Metaphor Refantasio. I remember you said you weren't because it's a new IP, so you kind of wanted to prove itself first, so I completely understand that. I'm doing the same thing. I was so close to getting that collector's edition because it has a history book for Atlas's like 30th or 25th anniversary. I forget what it was. That was real ballsy of you. But the history book for them, only digital. And I'm like, I'm not looking at a digital book.
No,
I was like, if
hate
it was a
that.
physical print book, I'm here for it. But digital, Nick. He did the math. He's like, we have enough resolve.
There's
you
no
might wanna-
clear way down.
Might want to hit it again.
Yeah.
So I didn't get the special edition. But will you be playing it day one? Are you kind of like on that JRPG break until Metaphor? What's your plan? You're planning to stream Borderlands Game of the Year Enhanced Edition, but this version is broken. You're wondering why I have such a problem with low FPS? Because the game has a memory leak problem, and it may cause it to crash. Even the old version is nothing like that. No shit. The
Damn.
Game of the Year version is broken on Steam like that?
That sounds like Steam though.
That's fucking ridiculous, dude. Did it?
That
Did you
sucks.
have any problems with it today, Pluto? Did you experience anything today, or are you just finding out about this problem and being like, I hope this doesn't happen? Playing it day one for sure? Fuck yeah, I'm so hyped. I actually went to GameStop to pre-order 3 games. I know I've been talking about these 3 for a little bit. Black Myth Wukong, which I'm looking forward to. I want to give that a shot. I've been on an action game kick lately, with Liza P, Stellar Blade, Elden Ring, stuff like that. So I'm kind of like, and the Final Fantasy 16 stuff that I was doing earlier this year. So I want to keep that going with Black Myth Wukong. Went to pre-order it, found out it's digital only, which kind of blows. I also tried to pre-order Astrobot with a special controller, but that was already sold out by the time I got there, which was ridiculous. I think pre-orders for the controller went up on the 9th, and I got there by the 11th, and it was sold out. There will be more drops of the controller through Best Buy and Amazon. They didn't release theirs yet, so I'm going to be keeping an eye out through Best Buy and Amazon for the controller, so I'm really looking forward to that. And then I pre-ordered Metaphor. You had like 20 FPS. Jesus Christ, dude. Is there like, okay, just because I don't know PC gaming, Pluto, just because I don't know it too much, is there an option in-game to like up the frame rate? Or was that what you were trying to do and you were still getting the low frames? Because if you do, because now I'm thinking like if you were to try to force it to go up, that might cause the crash, and maybe you didn't have it crash because it was running at low FPS. I'm gonna rewatch what I'll do, Pluto. I'll rewatch the VOD and see how bad it looked and let you know. Like if it was really choppy. Obviously, if it looked choppy for you, it's gonna look choppy for us. But sometimes it's not as bad as you think. But we'll see. What games am I talking about? A couple that are coming out. It's actually next Tuesday, in 8 days right now. Black Myth Wukong is coming out. Fun fact, and this is again a bad thing for Microsoft. I understand how it looked fine at first, but like it's causing problems in the long run. Series S. How do you feel about it? Was that a good idea?
No, awful idea. So stupid.
Why? I'm curious.
So much less storage, and the digital only is, I guess, cool, but I don't like discs. I like the idea of discs, but it's so much less storage when games are so massive. No.
Yeah, here's the problem with it. It's not even that it's digital or anything like that. The Series S's main problem is that it doesn't work as well. It has less processing power.
It's a lot weaker.
So because of that, developers have to make the game run for the Series X and Series S. Mm-hmm. So we're now seeing at this point in time especially, a lot of games that are being developed, they can't do it. Baldur's Gate 3 got delayed on Xbox for a couple of months because they couldn't make it run on the Series X, the Series S. Black Myth Wukong is the same deal. I thought it was a PlayStation exclusive. It's not. It is not a PlayStation exclusive.
Oh.
It's just been indefinitely delayed for Xbox right now because they can't make it work on the Series S. So, that sucks. But Black Myth Wukong, it's based on, I think, the book Journey to the West, I think it's called.
Struggle and cry out for help.
I think it's called The Journey to the West. Pluto, it actually, the person it features, the monkey, I don't know the story, so I really don't know much about it, but it's based on Son Goku, which is where Goku got his name from in Dragon Ball Z. They named Goku after the guy from Journey to the West.
For the last one?
Sometimes. I don't think it really matters too much. But it's going to be an action game. I heard more about it. It's an action game. They keep telling us it's not a Souls-like. So it's going to be heavily action-based. It might be difficult in terms of gameplay, kind of like what Stellar Blade is, where it's difficult to play. But really cool because the character has a lot of transformations. And a lot of the transformations you receive are the bosses you defeat.
Oh.
They've given us more details. It's not going to be open world. It's going to be a more tailored linear experience, which I am fucking excited for. I love that. In addition to that, they said there's going to be about, like, they said listed around 80 to 85 bosses so far. Yeah. So, really looking forward to that. I would check that out. I think they're going to be releasing another trailer tomorrow as the last one the week before its release. So, here's hoping.
Is that
absolutely?
It's not the Legends.
Get that in there. Black Myth Wukong. So that's one game that's coming out next Tuesday, so in 8 days. I also want to get Astrobot. which is also a PS5. That's a PS5 exclusive. Astrobot. Black Myth Wukong is coming to Steam in 8 days as well. Astrobot is a PlayStation PS5 exclusive. It's by Team Asobi. They did Astro's Playroom, which acted as the PlayStation 5 controller demo. And I showed Nick a little bit of it. It's basically
It's really
Sony's
cool.
foray into being a platformer again. They have this little robot guy that's really cute and kind of just platform through levels and stuff like that. The different levels that you're doing revolved in Astro's Playroom. They revolved around the different features of the controller. Some of the controller settings, you had like a touchpad. You turned into a ball that you had to roll with the touchpad and make it through some stuff. The adaptive triggers helped with certain things. There was the motion controls, like a flying level kind of thing. So that came out with the PS5, but they got greenlit to do a full game. So that is going to be Astrobot, and that's coming out September 6th. I am so looking forward to that. I feel like there are genres that get neglected nowadays with so many others coming out. You know, like
100%.
obviously shooters took a large chunk of video games for a long time, and I got so fucking tired of it. Now we're getting luckier with more like action games, but now we're getting into the kind of thing where we get a lot of Souls-like games kind of thing.
And
Open world for sure. So it's nice to get like a level-based platformer, and I'm so looking forward to it because that's something that Xbox never does, PlayStation never does. Like I feel like good platformer games have almost exclusively been on Nintendo in like the last 10-15 years.
No, it's totally fair.
If you guys have other platformers that you know of that were on other consoles, let me know because I need to play some. I think the only other one that I played in the last 10 years was Super Lucky's Tale.
That was
It
a cool one.
Yeah,
I like that game.
I had a lot of fun with that. What do you call it? So that's Astrobot. And then the one that me and Ramen were talking about, why he said October can't be farther away, Metaphor Fantasio. If you want me to put that one into chat too, let me know. That one is coming out, I think, on everything. Actually, I don't know if it's coming out on Switch, but definitely PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam. What do you call it? That's Atlus's new IP. So the people that do Persona.
The company that owns PUBG bought. You saw Hi-Fi Rush.
Yup. Fuck yeah.
That's awesome.
Tango Gameworks back in the frame, man. I still haven't done any of Hi-Fi Rush. I started Sea of Stars probably like a month ago, and wanted to get that done. I wanted to go through a bunch of smaller Xbox Game Pass games, but then I got addicted to RuneScape, and now I started Stellar Blade, so I fucked up. But Sea of Stars is really fun, and I'm definitely going to be hitting Hi-Fi Rush after
Lord
that one.
Sakai.
Oh, right. The Persona 3 Aegis DLC comes out in September, right? I forgot about that. I'll do that. Do you know requirements for that, Ramen? Do I have to have, like, a completed save? Like, did they announce what you have to do it? I can't believe Ambi didn't show up. What the fuck does she think she's doing?
Right?
My lord.
Lady Masako plans to kill me. I can see it in her eyes.
I won't let her hurt you. But I need your help.
I have
Well,
told
I'd imagine you can play it off the bat. Yeah, that makes sense. But if you have save data, you can get bonus stuff. That makes sense. So you think it's going to be like a completely different save kind of thing? Because I never did any of this, so I'm imagining it's like
Do that if I get to him before she does.
like my levels and stuff wouldn't carry over into the DLC. But I'm also imagining you're actually playing as Aegis, so probably not anyway.
That's fair.
So scratch that. That makes a lot of sense.
This is important to him.
I can't wait for Shadows to come out.
I'll be back.
November, right? Yeah, we should pre-order that at some point.
Is it up for pre-order yet?
I imagine. It is at GameStop, so I'm imagining it probably is digitally,
Okay.
and it is on their site as well. So we saw that. We saw that a little while ago because
I can
Pluto
do
mentioned
that.
it.
What did you offer her?
Let's take a walk.
I know a place she won't hear us.
Supplies.
But yeah, I forgot that was coming out in September completely.
I told Hina I
Fuck
would
yeah.
try to save her husband's life.
You know I'm going to kill
And yeah,
you.
so the next story mission is breaking into the castle to rescue our uncle. So this is definitely going to be the end of like Act
Yeah.
1 or whatever it is.
We have, after this, we have
Hopefully
2
never
more
will
side
fail.
missions. But this
Look
is
out for
also
this trap.
one of the,
And I will not stand between you and justice.
this is like, this one is 3 of 9 or something now, or 4 of 9.
Okay,
So I don't know if those are all gonna be done in this part before we finish Act 1, I don't know.
That's true. Your home or other
You had
family.
a family before you married Lord Adachi. Could you go
Lord
to them?
Adachi.
My older brother died a few years ago. And my sister, the assassins butchered her. The only thing I recognized was
The other
her
missions
slash.
didn't say
I didn't mean to
whatever
make
out
you
of
relive
whatever,
that
so I think
day.
those are just
Never lose memory.
missions.
Okay.
There
Yo.
should be music.
What?
My grandchildren would make songs with me.
Game's done quick right now.
to celebrate
Looks like
the
they're
changing
doing.
of the seasons.
I don't know the difficulty, but they're doing
I will
speedrun of
never
Halo 2.
hear them
3 players? Wait, what?
Sweet.
Oh no, it's a race. Any percent, so they're probably on easy. Yeah, I didn't know you knew how to play the didgeridoo.
Yeah, I swiped left.
Thank you.
Will I stream it? Black Myth Wukong Pluto? I probably would. I think it'd be fun.
That's fair.
Get to the house!
Leave me alone!
If I remember correctly, in the OG Aegis and the rest of Seas have their ultimate personas, but they have a set level. Personas won't carry over. Okay, gotcha. So it's kind of like starting from a new instance. Okay, that would make sense. Right, if it's not like carrying over your saved data.
We need her
shit.
killer. Now.
Let her look around. You must have left a trail. This way.
But yeah, Pluto, if you're talking about Black Myth Wukong and you'd be interested in seeing it, yeah, I'll stream that for sure. Yeah, I'm going through Stellar Blade, and it's so cool. It gives me the vibes of kind of like a Souls-like. It has parry mechanics and stuff like that, kind of along the lines of Lies of P. It's not a Souls-like, so it's not as
Keep us from
unforgiving.
finding us
Traitors knew we had
But, you know, in a lot of the same way it does, like, you can rest at a camp and all the enemies would respawn. You have a certain amount of heals per time you rest kind of thing.
Yeah.
So a lot of the times it's the same.
That's pretty cool.
It does have a skill tree,
You should have told me
So-
your plan.
it's different in that sense as opposed to like Elden Ring and those games where like you level up and it's like, oh, I'd like more health, and that's all you do. So it has more of a skill tree and more options. Stellar Blade is a lot of fun. It really gives me like Lies of P mixed with Nier vibes. It's a JRPG, so
Only
it has that
rest of the
JRPG
tracks.
flair to it. You
Whoever
play
the
as a
killer
woman
is,
named Eve,
they're
and
alone.
Is Adam in
Hina
it?
gone.
yes, actually,
We need them
Nice.
yep, Adam's our partner, who I could have sworn was voiced by Nolan North.
Who's that?
Nathan Drake, Desmond Miles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's not him. It's not him.
Can't let him die.
But yeah, no, it's incredible so far. I just got to the next. I just beat the first. I just defeated the first alpha. Natia. Fuck. Nativa. I can't remember what they're called. The first big guy. Fuck off. Gigas was his name. Really cool. So I'm definitely enjoying that. But yeah, absolutely. I'll do Black Myth Wukong Pluto. Fuck yeah. And you know what I was thinking too, which is even cooler? I'm gonna pre-order it on PlayStation so it'll download and everything ahead of time, which is cool about
Fair.
having it digitally as opposed to physically, because physically I'd have to wait for the disc to be installed, so that kind of sucks. So at least
That's
digitally,
Dumb.
I-
That was the whole point of discs.
yeah,
No install.
I literally couldn't play Rebirth the day no, that's not true. I played it at probably like 5 p.m., but I got it at like noon. Like I woke up, went to GameStop. Now Rebirth was also like 160 gigs. Like it's a massive game.
Yeah.
I don't know how big
It's
Black
smaller on disc though too, right?
Not by it is smaller on disc,
Yeah.
but then the updates that you need to download are still through the.
Oh
internet.
yeah.
So
That's
yeah.
fair.
Tell me where
It's gone.
So what I'm thinking, Pluto, is I'll have it downloaded by Monday night so that I can do a day one stream of it next Tuesday.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
That's what I think I want to do.
He carried messages for his brother.
Because I think the last day one stream that I did of anything was Hogwarts Legacy.
Damn.
I don't think I've done... I mean, what other games? I mean, I think the only new game that we played together was Forspoken.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't day one.
No. I mean, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth was a pretty new game this year that I streamed, but that
What did you
also
find?
wasn't day one. That was months after. What made me interested in this one? I was hearing a lot about it. I saw it on Sony's State of Play, and I was like, this looks pretty cool. It's like an action game that I was... like, I'm kind of getting into that kind of games, like the play style.
Go to the nearest
Like I've been listing, like, Souls-like games like Lies of P that I'm playing. I'm on my third playthrough of that game. Ghost of Tsushima, Final Fantasy 16. So I've been doing a lot more like it, and I'm kind of interested to see what it's going to look like and play like. A lot of people, the discussion around it for a while was this could be a Game of the Year contender.
Dang, really?
Mm-hmm. That was the discussion for it for a while, though, so it doesn't really matter until it comes out and actually does well, so we'll see.
That's a whole other story.
Yeah. It's just like, I really wonder... So that's the main mission we got. What are some of the fucking... Well, that sure looks like a fort we can't do. Let's try.
That's fair.
I'm kind of curious, too, because I know I've talked about this, because this would be so much fun, but of course a lot of money and a lot of time. I would love, if we had the time, to do Game of the Year series.
Oh.
Like where in
That'd be fun.
in 2024 we go through and rate what we think of all the 2023 Game of the Year nominations. But even still, to this point, I've only played one of them, and it was Spider-Man 2.
That's fair. I don't think I've played any of them.
No, I don't think so.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, that's true. You
I
did.
started.
Well, yeah, it was Baldur's Gate 3, Spider-Man 2, Tears of the Kingdom, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Resident Evil 4 Remake, and... Fuck, I can't... Oh, Alan Wake 2.
Yes, I started one of them.
Yo. Yo! I'm getting this parry.
Are you?
Yeah. No. I'm getting it now. Yeah!
Nice.
I knew I'd get it! Yeah! So I just wonder what's going to be nominated this year. Like, you know... I think there's a lot more games that have come out that...
Power World.
I fucking know, man. Do we need a boat for this one?
You know, people tried saying it was dead, and then someone replied to that comment with a screenshot of its player count, current player count on Steam, and it was just under 50,000. That is not a dead game
That's
at
not
all.
a dead game, no. I mean, I stopped hearing about Pal World a lot, but you know,
But that's to be expected.
every game's gonna fall off.
especially one
a
that
bit.
starts with millions like that.
Yeah.
Like, that was
Can I
crazy.
swim in this game? I can, right? Where the fuck am I going? Am I going out to this fleet here? Oh, no, I'm definitely going out to this fucking rock. I see the haiku thing. But yeah, I mean, like, there's some really cool like, I would love to do the Game of the Year stuff, because I would definitely love to play through a lot of the other ones. But Baldur's Gate 3 I'll definitely hit at some point. Spider-Man 2 I've done before. Tears of the Kingdom I'm definitely planning on doing. Resident Evil 4 Remake, I've heard so many good things about Resident Evil in general, and I would absolutely love to do some at some point.
I've started a couple of them, and they were cool.
Yeah.
One of them I didn't like at all. I don't remember which one, though.
Alan Wake 2 I've heard unbelievable things about as well. Interesting.
Pillar of Honor.
And Super Mario Bros. Wonder I played a little bit with Ambi and her sisters, which it seemed really fun. Again, didn't do too much with it, but
Fair.
I'll do this one because it definitely seems like it doesn't have a tail.
Oh yeah, I think there was the continuation to the tale.
Mm-hmm. Yep, because there's still 3 on the board. And I can't remember what we did, because I know this was a game series that I was saying was like really cool that we should do, but I think you had a bad experience with one of them. I can't remember. What do you think about the Mafia games? Did we play them?
Yeah.
We did 1 and 2 and made it like halfway through 3, right? Because we never finished 3.
We started with 3, I think. No, we started with 2, didn't do much of it, then did most of 3, then it got repetitive. But then
We definitely didn't do most of 3.
Did we not? Maybe like half?
Maybe half. I don't think we made it to half though.
thought we
I
did
think I
quite a
remember
bit.
exactly where we left off, and I don't think it was half. I think it was just repetitive, and I think that was the issue.
Yeah.
But fair.
But
Okay,
then
so we
I
did do
think
some.
we
of
did do the definitive edition of Mafia 1 and 2.
that. Okay.
Because then I think you were like, oh, maybe we
That
should go
makes
back
sense.
to 3.
Okay. And then we just never did.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm pretty sure we did both 1 and 2. I know at least 1.
Okay. So when you have to search for something, do you have anything to base it off of, or do you just do it?
Some lost oxen.
Usually it's pretty close to where you start. Although, unless this one's, it's a big area one, I'm guessing. Yeah. Good luck.
Thanks, bro. Oh, I see something shiny.
Search for spirits in the forest. That's cool.
Campfire. Someone must be there. This was recent.
Let's
The killer must be close.
They are missing a head.
That's my head.
Someone ran this way.
Hey, where'd my head go?
It's not my head.
This was staged to scare people away.
This is dark.
Mm-hmm. Ren and I watched the Fantastic Beasts movies.
How was it?
They're good. Have you never seen them?
No, I never did actually.
Any of them?
Nope.
Oh.
None of them. It was never on purpose. I just never got to the. Bro.
That's fair. They're good. They're all on HBO.
Okay.
I had seen the first 2. I never saw the third one that came out.
Okay.
They're good. I think, as usual, the first one's the best.
That makes
And then I
sense.
guess but they were all decent.
Nice.
Definitely nothing compared to Harry Potter.
That makes sense.
But it ended strangely, so we were like, is there supposed to be a 4th one?
What the fuck? No, I'm fucking killing you. Fuck
I
you,
love
you
that.
piece of shit.
Forced to
Oh.
safe.
Oh,
Give the man by the road a new tale
that
to
was part of
tell.
the mission. Decide his fate.
That's fair.
I stand by it.
That's
I would have
fair.
made the same decision if I knew what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm sorry. Repeat what you just said at the end there. So it's obviously not Harry Potter, but
Mm-hmm. The third one ended strangely, so we were like, is there going to be a third one? Because it came out in 2022, or 4th one.
Mhm.
And it has been paused indefinitely, the series.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Do you think it has anything to do with the J.K. Rowling stuff? I mean, I know she has nothing to do with these, but like,
I was seeing, all I saw was, and Johnny Depp will definitely not return, even though he didn't return for the third one, so I figured it was already solid he wasn't going to return.
what is Johnny Depp still doing? Does he do a bunch of random roles? Because if he, I mean, granted, I know he does a lot, but like,
I know he's done a few
'Cause-
small random roles, but I
Okay.
feel like
You have a new tale. to
some
tell.
people were like, oh, he's trying to get a comeback with
Murderous
this, and I don't
bandits
remember what
once made a
this
sacred
was.
forest
That's
their
fair.
home.
yo, Luck Panda, thank you for the lurk. Always appreciate
up?
it. I hope you've been doing well.
The last
I don't know.
warrior of the clan
I don't know why they
heard
paused
their
it.
anguished howls.
That's interesting.
Because, I mean, they had that mess with him, and then also Ezra Miller, who's in that series.
Okay.
They were all, I think, they were harassing people on their honeymoon or something. And then there was a story that they kidnapped some woman and her child and held them at gunpoint. But then it came out, the ladies came out later saying, no, he was helping us escape my abusive household, and the guns were to protect us. So I don't know.
It's fucking wild,
The-
man.
I don't know.
What the fuck is going on?
It's been getting so weird out there the past few years. It's hard to keep up.
Yeah, very fair. Okay. Techniques. Let's see. What do we want? What do we want? We can get some stuff. We don't need that. Do we want any of this shit? Unyielding sword parry, parry an unblockable attack from Mongol swords. Game mode resolved by using a parry or perfect parry.
Did we
I think we should do
get
that.
everything we wanted to go for? What's that only one that we didn't get? Was that
The
one?
delayed strike.
Oh, yeah.
We don't need that. We could do some stuff in stances. Ghost, we don't usually use any of this other stuff.
Well, we
Actually,
use smoke
we should do that.
bombs.
I thought we had that already, so let's do that.
Definitely get that.
And then, yeah, this is like detecting enemies. This is about concentration, and that's it. So how about we work on this? Game mode resolved by using a parry or perfect parry.
Definitely.
Hell yeah! Nice. And next 2 points, we can get that.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, like, God, how many points do we need? That's 1, 2, 4, 5,
What do we use the flowers for?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on. 11. I don't remember how much this stuff is. But like 10 to finish up the samurai stuff. Ghost probably 3, 6, 9, 10. I mean, like, it's enough. Because that's 20 points at least, and then the rest of them down here, plus the stances. But we're making good progress. I don't remember what the flowers are for. I think Opt had told us that it was
Upgrades?
not upgrades.
Cosmetic stuff?
Yeah, cosmetic stuff. I think that was the idea.
Boop, itty beep bop boop.
Put that one on. Fuck yeah. That's pretty cool, but I don't need that. Alright. Yeah, so we got 2 of these. So that's just a tail. And that one's 4 of 9. Okay. Cool. Oh my god, can you imagine I get cheap viewers on that? That's fucking wild.
Cheap viewers. Sign me up.
Alright, I'll do another mission. The Traitor! The Traitor!
Off with their head.
Always gotta wait. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Call of Duty with my friend at night. We have a ritual now that we end. We play a lot of
search and
hardcore.
destroy one?
Yeah, I told you about that. What the fuck, man? Where's my standoff?
Oh, they're already fighting. Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
Nah, I got this.
That worked.
What happened to him?
The bear flung him.
He was out of its mouth.
Magnets.
That was amazing. Top tier work game. Where am I going? Am I going here? No, no, a little further. That was amazing.
That was.
But yeah, a lot of nights recently I've been doing after the stream or at night. Me and my friend Mike hop on. We've been playing Call of Duty. And then after that, Dylan's been coming over and we've been playing some.
Osip was said to find the monk in charge of this camp. I may be able to read the map I found on the
Lies of
traces
Faith.
brother.
That's what we've been doing most nights.
Been peeing.
We've been peeing.
Nice.
Lord Saka, how good to see you.
Junshi,
It is good to
I
see
shouldn't have
you.
expected to find you here.
How may I serve you?
You know these lands well?
I haven't totally decided yet if I'm gonna go back to Lies of P or not.
Does this
No?
map mean anything?
Not feeling it, or just
I
kind
don't
of
know.
like.
I kind of want a different game, like a new game. Because the last two I did were ones I had already started.
Okay,
I
I see
kind of
what you're
want
saying.
something new.
That's understandable. What were the last two that you went back to?
Immortals.
Immortals and
Which that I only started for like
You see
half
anything
an hour.
that isn't one of your
what was the other one?
Hogwarts.
Oh, right.
That I put like maybe 6 hours into.
Okay.
But that was also a lot of just
Traitors,
roaming
flaming
and not
innocent people.
actually progressing.
They murdered
That
the
is fair.
women and children of
No,
the
I get that, though.
and help bring them to justice.
Let's see. Do Hi-Fi Rush.
This map shows Bariak is like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We have no
I mean, it's not a JRPG. Like, that was a legitimate, like,
Yeah.
option. It's not.
Yeah.
It's an action game. It is rhythm-based, but
Something worse.
it's just... I think if you
Maybe
get
not
enemies on
something as a lot.
the beat, I
I
think it does
think
more.
she prefers
That's
to
as much as I
speak
understand,
fine.
but I could be wrong.
It could be fun.
Did you hear Jesse's voice actor died?
Yes, I meant to bring that up. Yeah.
I saw that earlier today.
That
I completely
sucks.
forgot about it.
The headman of Kuta village.
She was young. She was 46.
Yeah.
I don't know how she died.
I think I saw it was cancer. I think she got diagnosed in like 2014 or
Men
something.
protecting us.
Sucks.
There's
Yeah.
no way they won't see us coming.
Good. I want
Did
to
you
give that
see
traitor just enough
what
time
video game
to
is getting,
feel
an
it's coming.
adaptation?
Movie or TV?
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know which would be worse or better,
Is
honestly,
the
for
one
this.
we played
Both of us have played it, yes.
together?
Nope.
Is it old? It's got-
Nope. Within, I don't remember what the year was, but definitely within the last 5 years. I think both of us played it after the pandemic.
After the pandemic?
I believe so. I definitely played it after the pandemic, and I believe you did as well. I don't know if the game came out before the pandemic.
I accused
That's why
him
I'm
of stealing
saying
What game?
stuff.
I don't think
You
I.
give up?
I don't think I have any
You think
guesses.
he caused the rice
High on
just
life.
to hit Kuta?
I could never prove it. It was such a disaster. I knew
Why?
he was trying to
Don't
hide
know.
something.
I
Bad
don't
men are
know.
good at hiding their gods outside.
Interesting.
Coward was
Yeah.
hiding at the top.
I feel like that's only happening because he is no longer involved
Affiliated.
with Rick and Morty.
Is that Justin? What was his name? Justin Roiland?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Nobody else probably wants to work with him, so he's probably like, "All right, I'll just turn this into something."
Good point. Honestly. None of these guards were ready for me to take all these guys out.
No, they were not.
What's up with this music? This feels like Donkey Kong 64 music.
I love it.
Oh, I hear it now. Okay. Are you? Oh no, you're not my friend. You're just a dude with a shield and a different colored clothing. Where's? No. Water stances for shields, right? Or
The right one is shield.
I had it right and I got the names mixed up.
Sword is down, shield is right, heavy is left, spear axe up. I think they're just.
Getting the parry. Oh no, getting the parry. Getting the parry. Getting the parry. Getting the parry.
Nice.
You. Getting the parry. Wait, getting the parry.
Nice. Yeah,
I love parrying.
it is cool.
Killed Hina, my brother.
They died because of you!
You should have died with your family.
I wish I had!
Someone sounds angry.
Just push him off.
You killed Sadal.
He was one of the conspirators. I remember the list.
Yeah,
Yep. I do remember that name.
that's fair.
That's funny.
I remember a kind of long one that started with a K, and then a shorter one that started with a K.
And for what? To satisfy his pathetic hatred.
Kabi, I think was a shorter one.
When the monks
Something like that.
defeated the samurai, I wanted to die with them. I threw myself into a battle I knew I couldn't win. It was easier.
There was a list
How do you survive?
that Co-op 64 was doing on one of their TikToks, and it was like, "Can you guys name me the top 10 video game protagonists?"
The dead.
from this list in July 2023,
Mhm.
stuff like that. So,
Oh yeah, and wasn't Handsome Jack not on that? Oh wait, no, protagonist.
yeah. So no, Handsome Jack.
There
not
was
on
an
it.
antagonist one, and he was not on it.
There was an antagonist one, and he was on it. I thought so.
Or become afraid.
Maybe there was another antagonist
Maybe.
one. I remember one that they did that they talked about Handsome Jack. Maybe it was a draft though.
Oh,
It could have been a
maybe,
draft that I'm
maybe.
thinking of. So maybe you're right. Jin Sakai was like number 3. That's shocking. I mean, granted, I'm paying way more attention to this game
Albeit
than
connected
Horizon
instead.
so
yes.
far.
Yes.
But
But still,
I haven't seen enough of him
yeah,
to be
top
deemed
3.
3.
That's
Like,
a lot. That's high.
shocking.
Who's number 1?
I don't remember from that list. I can look it up though.
Master Chief.
Master Chief was also on the list, which is strange. Again,
Definitely not current Master Chief.
that was actually the reason that they said he got it, because he didn't really have a lot of depth before then, and now he gets a lot of depth. And I'm like, but I don't like this depth.
His depth now makes him an annoying little bitch.
Let me see if I can find it really quick. Is it really that recent? Maybe it wasn't because I can't find it.
Fox dead. Fox on the run.
Here's one. Let's see if we can have you guess a couple of these. You ready?
Do it.
I'm looking at the list really quick. I think you've heard of... Yeah, you've definitely heard of every one of these.
Okay.
Top 10 longest open world games.
Red Dead 2.
If you guys have guesses, drop them in chat and I'll let you know. Red Dead 2, sitting at number 4.
Cyberpunk.
Sitting at number 10.
The Witcher 3.
Number 5.
Is Persona 5 open world?
It is not open
No?
world. No.
Are
Would-
any
would've been a good
JRPGs open world?
Yeah,
Yeah.
not a ton. Not a ton that I've talked to you about. There's
Fair.
a lot.
Fair.
Um,
That's very fair.
Of these ones listed, one of them is a JRPG.
Is?
Yep.
Nier?
Not near.
Not a Persona?
Mm-mm. It is a game I've talked about an awful fucking lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very mixed feelings about it.
Final Fantasy, the one, right? The one with all the mini games?
Yep, that's the one. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That was number 6. Yeah.
Definitely would not have gotten the number.
That's fair.
So maybe, yeah, we can do that.
Are there any other side missions? Or is that the only one now?
It's the only one.
Nice.
So may as well.
Yeah. Absolutely. And then, what's the fort there? We haven't gotten to that yet, I assume?
Go for it.
The gray one in the middle.
This?
I assume we haven't
That's a
traveled
town.
there. Oh, a town.
Yeah.
We obviously haven't gotten there. I feel confident that you could guess every game on this list. Like, it might not come to you right now.
Halo Infinite?
Nope. Do you want me to give you, like, developers? Might that help for a couple?
Maybe.
Alright, I'll go up the list. Let's try it. So number 9 is a FromSoft game.
Elden Ring?
Yup.
That makes sense.
Number 8, I actually don't know who developed it, and this was the only one that I wasn't sure if you'd get. Valheim.
Fair. I thought about installing that.
I really want to. But I also didn't think it was an open world. I mean, like, top 10 longest open world games. I feel like that's kind of the same thing as saying Minecraft would be a long open world game. Because isn't Valheim just survival based? I didn't know there was.
I don't know much about it, but that's what I thought.
If anyone knows anything about Valheim and if there's a story, let me know. Because I really thought it was just a survival game that you could do with friends. So kind of like Power World, like where there's not much of a story, but like just this open world thing. So let me know. Number 7 is another game both of us have played. This game came out in 2020.
Did we play it in 2020?
I definitely did, and you definitely started it but it was a game that you did in strides. You'll get it with the developer, so if you have any guesses before that,
Did I finish it?
you definitely did now, but you have not done the DLC yet. I don't believe.
Morals?
Nope.
Hogwarts?
Mm-mm.
I used to be so full of life. Leave you in us.
I've definitely done it now, but not the DLC.
Like I said, I'll give you the developer and you'll get it immediately, so just let me know if you want it.
Borderlands 3.
No, that's a good guess, though. Damn.
Is that on there?
Borderlands 3? Nope. I don't think Borderlands 3 is open world. It
I
has
guess
zones,
technically, yeah. I
open
guess
zones.
it's technically not
I
open
think
world.
I think Co-op 64 was actually having that problem when they were defining what an open world was,
Mhm.
and they were just like, "But that's kind of open world." They're like, "No, it's open zones. Like open world is like
Yeah.
open world is I can go into every area without it loading, kind of thing."
Mhm.
Idea.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Which Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is unbelievably impressive because throughout the game you go to every area and there are loading screens because you're going from one area to the next.
Mhm.
But then at the semi-final chapter, you are able to take a boat to every place and like sell the boat. So like it's like
cool.
completely open and it's unbelievable. No loading screens.
That's really cool.
Unbelievable. Yo, thank you for the lurk, RoboMom. Happy to see you here, and I hope Kuro's doing well. Always good to see you guys here.
Who's the developer?
Ubisoft.
What DLC haven't I done for Assassin's Creed?
Did you do Dawn of Ragnarok?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember us talking about that at all.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, I was texting you while I was
Did you
playing
do?
it.
Oh, well, I guess
I
this
think
isn't technically a DLC. I was going to say, you didn't do the roguelike stuff, but that's not
Yeah,
a
I
DLC.
didn't
that
do
was
that
an update.
stuff.
That's fair.
I think the only DLC I didn't do, I didn't finish the Origins, the second one.
Okay. I didn't think you did Dawn of Ragnarok. That's
Yeah,
totally my
no,
bad.
That was really fun. I liked that one a lot.
It was so cool. So cool. So that was my bad.
Oh, that game came out. That did come out in 2020. Wow.
Because they did the upgrade for
Yeah.
the Series X versions when that came
It's
out.
nuts.
Took a bad fall. Okay, I'm glad he's all right. Nothing bruised, nothing broken, just bruised. All right, that's good at least. Just what you need. I understand. Well, I hope he's recovering well. I hope the bruises don't get worse and everything starts to heal quicker. 100%. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Kuro.
Oh shit, dude.
We got RoboMom in here. Said he's all right. Nothing broken, just a little bruised up.
Fair.
So,
Thank God.
yeah, definitely. So top 3 games. That's all you got on the list. I'll give you developers. This guy's at. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I was literally saying kicking this guy's ass, and he kicked you.
Now he's dead.
Boom. All right, developer for number. Oh, actually, the numbers 2 and 3 are the same developer.
Oh.
I think you'll get it. You'll probably get them pretty quickly. Bethesda.
Fallout.
You know which one?
76 and 4.
Fallout 4.
Or one of them is.
Yep. Fallout 4.
Um.
Of course, dude.
They were both
100%.
developed by Bethesda.
Yes, both of them.
Oh, Starfield.
Nope, not Starfield.
No.
Nope.
Is that not on the list?
It is not.
Wow.
Nope.
Isn't that a pretty long game?
I don't think Starfield is long.
There's just a lot of side stuff.
There's just a. Here's the problem with Starfield, and I think also what the issue. It's not even necessarily there's a lot of side stuff. There's a lot of empty space.
Literally.
That's what Starfield is.
Yeah.
Starfield is. Starfield is artificially long.
Yeah.
Like,
that's very
if you
fair.
go for exploration, if you're going for story stuff, I don't think. Actually, I'm curious now. How long is Starfield to be?
I'm gonna guess 36 and a half hours.
I'm gonna guess 50. Wow, both of us are way off. 23.
What?
Yep. Starfield is not long.
Wow, that is not long at all.
Nope. It's the other Bethesda series that's not Fallout.
Another series.
Ambi played it on Ambi's Gaming Corner and did not like it.
Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have to be new games.
Yeah, no.
Skyrim.
Yep.
I was trying to think of a newer one.
That makes sense. And number 1 is a Nintendo game.
Oh,
I know,
Breath of the Wild.
the sequel, actually. Tears of the Kingdom.
Mhm.
So this list made a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, definitely. That was a good one. Some of the lists are so insane though.
Dude, I know. What was one of the lists that I saw really quick? Oh yeah, this one, is this on...
Oh, I killed the wrong. I didn't kill anyone. I just didn't save them.
Oh. What's pretty cool with them too is if you're in the Discord, they actually poll their own community now to give lists instead.
Oh, that's sick.
So like this one was like top 10 most overrated games based on the Call of 64 community. So like that, and I think that's pretty cool.
That's really cool.
You want to try and guess some?
Yeah.
I got them all listed here.
So the community is saying what's overrated.
Yep.
Red Dead 2.
Yep, number 7.
Cyberpunk.
No, not on the list.
Okay. Halo.
Not on the list.
Call of Duty.
Yep, number 3, just as a franchise. A lot of these are franchises
franchise,
more than
that's what I
like
figured.
specific games. Some are specific games, but yeah.
Minecraft.
Yep, number 4.
Elden Ring or no? Elder Scrolls.
Skyrim.
Skyrim.
Specifically is at number 2.
Specifically Skyrim. Damn.
Yep. Number 2.
God, I had another one. What are you supposed to talk to?
There's a man
Overrated games. Assassin's
flashing
Creed?
the air
Number
on
5.
the beaches of Tsutsu.
Totally
Another survivor?
understandable and totally deserved.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I don't like it,
100%.
but I cannot. It's kind of like RuneScape. I don't think I'd ever tell anyone to pick up an Assassin's Creed game at this point, but I'm going to enjoy it each time. You know.
Yeah, if people ask about it, I'd be like, yeah, pick it up if you're interested. It's fun, but definitely would not go out of my way to be like, you gotta play it.
Yeah. Where's Faruda Village? Because apparently that's a location you can defeat the Mongols in. Well, another place to liberate. Did you? Oh, right behind you. Interesting. Although that's a small section. So yeah, so you got Skyrim at 2, Call of Duty at 3, Minecraft 4, Assassin's Creed 5, Red Dead 2 at 7. So you need 1, 6, 8, 9, 10. I think you'll get everything but 6.
Why not 6?
I just don't think it'll come to mind. It's more of a specific game too, as opposed to a franchise. So I also don't know if they really mean it. I think it was a troll one, but maybe they think it's overrated. I don't hear much about this game being overrated. Unnecessary, maybe, but it's not
Sea of
overrated.
Thieves.
Nope.
No Man's Sky?
Nope.
I feel like that one wouldn't be overrated. That's deserving of.
The criticism
I feel like
against, for
Cyberpunk
sure.
as well.
Yeah, at first,
Yeah.
definitely. Challenge remaining enemies.
Are you cowards?
Bring them up to the top here.
Old, newer.
How old is old? Everything on this list was everything remaining was past the year 2010. For
Past
sure.
as in like older past?
No, like newer than 2010. Sorry,
Okay.
yeah, that's
okay.
fair.
Fable.
Nope,
Good.
I said newer than 2010.
Fable.
Fable 3.
Fable
Fable 3 came out in
3 is-
2010.
Yeah.
So fair point.
Do I have to do anything after that, or is it liberated? Oh.
You're done.
Okay.
Achoo.
Are they exclusives?
Number 1 is not. One of them is
To
So-
what?
Nintendo. Take a guess.
Pokemon.
No,
Mario.
No.
Anything Mario.
you listed it before.
Legend of Zelda.
Breath of the Wild.
Breath
Yeah,
of the
that
Wild.
one specifically.
Fair.
That was number 10, but it's tied with another game that's not an exclusive.
Okay.
Oh, number 8 is exclusive to PlayStation. This one is a series. Or it
God
has
of
more than
War?
one game. Nope,
Uncharted?
not God of War. Nope, not Uncharted.
Horizon.
Nope. Totally fair though.
Um,
I get it. I can't believe that Horizon is like Sony's biggest mascot right now. Like that shocks me. It's great. I just didn't realize how much more it's sold
yeah, no,
than
that's
everything
insane.
else. Like by a mile. No idea. This is interesting.
Yeah, not even an artifact or anything.
Developed by Naughty Dog. It has 2 games in the series. We've only played the first, but we're planning on playing the second at some point.
Last of Us.
That was number 8.
Nice.
The other one that was tied with number 10 is, I think, a hero shooter. It was pretty much PC only, and it's just coming to consoles now. You could have gotten...
Quake.
Nope. No, those aren't... Those are. I think those are just shooters. I think. I don't even think it's like a battle royale. It's kind of like I just because I don't know much about it, I usually group it in with like Apex Legends, but that they might be completely different. I'm not sure. I don't know who develops it, but I don't know what else would get me to say it.
I definitely know it.
Not definitely. I think you've heard of it, but I don't know if you'll pull it. Starts with the V.
The battle was chaos. I could barely keep
I
eyes on
just
my
saw it
uncle.
on Game Pass, I think.
You sure did.
Let me help you find
Yep.
him.
That's not Valheim.
Nope, not
that was on
Valheim.
PC originally.
That was.
It was?
I think so.
Oh.
Maybe not though.
What was the other one though? Because I looked at it. Oh my god.
Same 3 letters though.
Valorant.
Yep,
Yep.
Valorant. That was number 10,
Yep.
tied with Breath of the Wild. Number 9 is also a hero shooter. For sure. 5v5s. Developed by Blizzard.
Look, over there.
Decided to make a second one, and then did nothing that they promised the second one would do, and charged you more for it.
One of your soldiers.
Totally abandoned it now.
But alone.
Embarrassing.
Do you think he deserted?
When your husband
No idea.
Overwatch.
searched
Did that happen to Overwatch?
Yeah. They said, a big reason why they wanted to make
I didn't
Overwatch
know
2.
that.
Big reason why they wanted to make Overwatch 2 as opposed to just updating Overwatch was because they wanted to add in PvE
Your eyes
Uh-huh.
so that you didn't have to play online. And that was like the massive seller for it. And then it came out, people bought it, and they were just like, never mind, we don't want to do it.
My
And
god.
just decided to not.
Fuck that.
Fucking ridiculous, yeah. Totally ridiculous. So you got 8, you got 7. So you're missing 6 and 1. 6 is another JRPG on the PlayStation. I'll probably just give it to you because I don't think you'll ever pull it. It's Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Yeah.
The first part of the Rebirth. But number 1, I'm surprised you haven't said. It is a battle royale.
Fortnite.
Yeah.
I started thinking Fortnite when you said Battle Royale.
That's fair.
It's like,
He was right on that.
That's gotta be up there.
Fortnite.
That's
we
gotta be
will
up there.
continue in that direction.
Kikuchi battle.
I don't recognize him. My sister's husband fought for Kikuchi.
Your brother-in-law could be close by. Should we look for him?
Right now, I just need to find my sons.
One of our battles. My horse.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm actually gonna walk. I don't want to run.
Safe.
I mean, that's fair.
You
Running
won't
is
return
hard.
the favor.
Running
The
is hard, man.
important thing is,
It really
you
is.
endure it.
Not fun.
Not at all.
Naga warrior.
The Nagao archers fell many Mongols.
Their skill was unrivaled.
If only Sensei Ishikawa had been with them.
Your uncle's banner.
During the battle, when I saw these colors on a falling man, I feared it was my uncle.
Only fools have no fear of death. Uchikage, a close friend of my son's. He would have stayed by their side.
They must be near.
This way. They left their dead to rot.
Like discarded trash.
I look at my phone for 5 seconds.
What'd you say?
I look at my phone for 5 seconds and I don't know where she went.
And you don't have the guiding one. It'll tell. I guess it'll tell you if you're going the wrong direction. Probably. It's saving, so you're probably going in the right way. Oh, go to the left, up the.
I just went the opposite way from which I came.
Oh. Open the map.
Something's nearby.
It's vibrating.
Uh-huh.
Feels good to start that hour earlier. Because we still have an hour and a half of this. Like, we're definitely finishing Act 1. That's so cool.
Where are you people?
Your deaths will never be forgotten.
Oh, Kuro, if you are here and can hear me, I can't wait to start seeing your streams again. I caught some of the stream that you did back. I can't remember what night it was. I think I went to a concert that night, so I caught like the tail end of it. So hopefully that stream went well and you hit everything you wanted to with it. You know, I'm sorry it's such a shitty situation, but
What am I supposed to?
hopefully when you start feeling better and some of the bruising and pain kind of dies down, that you can get back to some cool stuff. I know I'm looking forward to it. Man, you know what one of my favorite parts about Kuro streams are going to be?
What?
That he's on the West Coast. So,
Yeah.
it's like perfect sleeping
Yeah.
time, man. I used to
That's
always go
nice.
to sleep for his streams. So, hopefully at some point, whenever he's feeling better and he's got some cool... I know he's got some cool ideas. So, here's hoping... Man, you really just fucked yourself over, huh?
Where'd this bitch go?
I go to pee for 5 seconds and he loses sight of her completely. Can you
Why is
pause it? Will it show her marker on the map? No, not at all.
Maybe that, but
Maybe just go back to the beach? She probably didn't go this far. I feel like she shouldn't have wandered too far from you. So...
why also would she have gone backwards? Because the only two directions to go are backwards and then over here.
You're also blind, maybe? I'm betting on that, hopefully, more so. Because this seems far. Okay, go back to... If you
Well,
can,
I
if you know
was
where.
just down over there.
Well, go back to the exact location you were when it gave you that.
I'm gonna
thing.
check up here first.
Okay. If you don't see her up here, go
So
back
I
to the
could
exact
probably
location.
Look down this cliff too and look for her. Because I had started running along this beach and it told me to turn around.
Okay. So you were around here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we came
Try-
from this way.
Try going back this way, then.
Maybe I'll do before. Because these are all the bodies I was examining.
What's the name of the mission called? It's, Finding Peace or something? A Mother's Peace.
Peace.
Oh, we got another mission.
Sweet. Wait, why isn't it... Why is there no wind guiding me either?
because you probably shouldn't have lost her. They probably don't assume that you would have lost her.
You shouldn't be able to lose her, though.
Do you see a lighthouse anywhere around here?
Isn't that where it started?
I don't know, but I'm looking. So the objectives through the mission is to look for Masako at the beach, follow Masako, search for the Adachi banner, which I think you did already.
I think so.
Then it's follow Masako again, and the last objective is defeat the Mongols guarding the lighthouse. So I'm assuming if there's a lighthouse around here, that's probably where they went.
I feel like if she just ran straight there, it should have, like,
Did
timed me out.
Did you get this already after Masako's done examining the body of her son's friend? Follow
Yeah.
her through the shore?
Yeah.
Okay. Follow her again towards the lighthouse to get rid of the Mongols. Yeah, so that's where you're headed to. So, wherever the lighthouse might be.
Why would it not time me out when she got a certain...
I don't know, because the game normally does that,
Yeah.
so it's very strange. Well, there's people here, so that's a good sign.
This is where I was before.
Look to the left.
That's where I ran up to.
That's fine. At this point, just get some high ground and find the lighthouse. Because that's definitely where we're supposed to be.
Check to the right, 'cause to the left is just burned buildings. Oh my god. Oh my god. Impenetrable bushes.
Listen, bushes can be really rough to get through. Maybe they were prickly.
Might have been.
Maybe they were prickly.
So check on top of this hill. Maybe this. That's definitely too far. There's no lighthouse. That? All the way over there?
Could be. Look at it and try and teleport to it. Oh, yeah.
That's probably what that is, yeah.
Yeah, more than likely. I guess follow Masako isn't exactly what we should have been doing, because it's if that is where we're supposed to be, it definitely
Just kind of
should tell you to go there. Yeah. I wonder if they mentioned a lighthouse in the dialogue.
They might have. Did not listen.
That is fair. I hope you guys like my music.
That's my.
How do you know
contribution.
Napalm Death?
I grew up with them.
That's crazy. Yo, you're gonna get shit, dude.
God dang.
Nice. Oh.
What is that?
What is that? That's what you had your objective to.
Oh.
The pillar of honor.
Color of honor.
I think you it's like skins for the swords.
Oh. I like taking skin.
Fair enough.
We still think that's the lighthouse then?
I still think so.
Definitely? Like,
I think so.
I don't see anything else that could possibly have been it.
Right? Unless the mission glitched and we were supposed to see her somewhere else, but
Mhm.
I mean that's the beach, huh?
Yeah.
So I guess you could have
So-
just run up here.
Yeah.
But so maybe she did run this way. So if you don't see her, we'll run back to the beach that way and see if
Mhm.
we catch her in between. But we'll go from here. But again, I hope everyone's having a good day so far.
I should have called my horse. Not quite now.
Ghost of Tsushima tonight, as you can see. Tomorrow,
Lighthouse.
we'll definitely be hitting some Trails of Cold Steel 2. Wednesday, Fall Guys, Pokemon Sword Dynamax Adventures, and Halo Infinite, more than likely. Thursday, Kingdom Hearts 2 and Final Fantasy 14. Friday, maybe some more Trails of Cold Steel 2.
Why did you go around?
And Saturday, GoldenEye 007.
Go up the ladder.
Join the Discord, exclamation point Discord if you guys want the schedule. Alright, so definitely not.
Wait. Oh.
Yo, that looked like a person.
Right?
That did.
Like, I thought that was a
That's
person
so
sitting
wild.
there.
Okay. Ghost of Tsushima.
Because there's supposed to be Mongols outside the lighthouse, right?
I don't know. I'm not seeing anything specific here. Did you... man, this is rough. Just... okay, so Masako heads for the beach and will walk straight to a fallen soldier that carried a banner for the Adachi clan. You saw that?
Mm-hmm.
Did you follow the banners?
Mm-hmm.
You did?
And then we got to some dude, and she was like, "This was a friend of my son's."
And so Masako will run straight to a group of bodies, triggering a cinematic automatically. So you saw that?
Mm-hmm. And that's when I put the controller down to text. And
You
then
gotta
started up again, and then
find-
she disappeared.
Find a tree around here. Because she's by a couple of hanged bodies. By a tree. Then she's going to bring you to that lighthouse.
She wasn't near any of the trees I ran by?
They didn't choose those ones to hang the body.
Right.
Go to the right.
So this is where that was. Oh my god.
There she is.
This bitch.
Shigesato,
It couldn't have blown the wind over there?
I know. That's really weird. Really weird that it didn't give you
Yeah.
any guiding for
Let's
that.
get them down.
Granted, I should have seen her walk over there. It was 2 feet. But
Right.
Still.
They should be with our family, buried beside their wives and children.
Their journey to Ariake isn't safe. Is there someplace close we could bury them that would honor their sacrifice?
The lighthouse.
We both pick up our
They
phones.
played there when they were young,
Neither
Usually
pays
how it
attention.
goes.
but
Yeah.
it's been overrun by Mongols.
Then we take it back.
Resume.
The lighthouse is this way.
Did you cancel it?
Not that I know
That's weird.
of. Alright, you old bag, let's go. Woo!
They loved climbing that tower. If they didn't come home at night, I could always find them there, gazing at the stars.
You're a good mother. I did the same.
You were a good mother.
We'll lie and say she's a good
I
mother.
used to think so, but my children are dead, and I am alive.
That hardly seems like her fault.
There's no greater failure.
Yeah.
I felt that way when my mother died. That I failed her.
She was so young, and she was ill. There's nothing.
Even if that's true, it's a cold comfort.
What is this?
I know.
That's campfire.
Nick, you should choose like the wildest game to play
Yeah?
for your next game since you're starting from scratch from something. Pick something you'd never play in a million years.
Something I would never play in a million years.
Not that you would hate it, just like a game that you haven't
Mhm.
tried.
Should be one I've heard of or one I've never even heard of.
It could be one you heard of. Try a completely different genre for an hour. What you should do, set
Maybe
yourself
one
a
of those
timer.
rhythm games. Because I would never play one of those.
Fair. Hi-Fi Rush. I think Metal Hellsinger's still up there.
Okay.
The metal rhythm shooter.
Because I'm so bad at rhythm games.
But yeah, give that a shot. Set yourself a timer for like an hour.
Pluto!
Thank you for the hydrate. You almost fucked up.
Yeah, the camera showed the bush instead of the person.
There was not much left of that. Fuck your spear. Yes, today it's just this game, Pluto. No later stream tonight. Tomorrow night will be a late stream with Trails of Cold Steel 2. What about Wednesday? Wednesday will be a late stream. We'll probably be probably be doing some Halo Infinite late on Wednesday. I'll let everyone know if Nick and Zach are around for it. As of right now, Nick's thinking he should be.
It should be.
So, unless that changes, we'll have a late stream of that. Thursday will be a late stream as well with some Final Fantasy XIV after the Kingdom Hearts 2 stuff with Ambi. Nice. Or do you do Liza P, knowing that you don't have that, like, that you are that far in?
Well,
Finish it up.
how far would you say?
You're
At the cathedral.
You're like 33% done. Probably more than that. You're not half, but you're like
Yeah.
at least 33%, which is more than you were for Hogwarts Legacy and
That's
Immortals
true.
Phoenix Rising. I don't know if that would entice you to do it more if you can't think of a new game, but
I mean, if I can't, then yeah, I'll definitely go back to that.
do you have it installed still?
Liza P, yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. So
Yeah, once I finished, or was close to finishing Immortals, I reinstalled it.
okay. You still have Immortals installed, or did you uninstall
I
that?
think I do.
Okay. Who's ready for Black Ops 6 on Game Pass?
I mean, I'll play it because it's on Game Pass.
I don't even know if I'll give it that satisfaction.
That's fair.
I think if I hear good things about it, I will, but... Oh my
Well,
god,
probably have
Ambi made the
zombies.
appearance. What?
We'll probably have zombies, so I'll play for that.
It'll definitely have zombies. That has been confirmed. I don't know how much news has been talked about it, though.
Hi, Ambi.
good
Congratulations
evening.
on your new job.
Hell yeah.
How was your first day?
Ambi, I was going to text you like 6 times and be like, the fucking nerve of you that she gets off of work, gets home just in time for us to start streaming, and then doesn't fucking show up anyway.
Ambi, you do whatever you want.
I don't see any more.
I think that's it.
The nerve, honestly.
I support it.
Then it's time.
Yes, I'm very happy to hear that it was a good first day. That first day
Good.
can set a massive tone for it, you know.
First days are stressful.
Mm-hmm. So hell yeah.
Thank God.
She's got a commute now too.
Never let them spend the
Oh,
night here.
damn.
45 minutes.
Damn.
45 minutes.
That's a long commute.
They always
Yeah.
call them home.
So, I mean, that's just for training. As far as I understand, that's just for training.
Okay.
And then I was talking to her the other night, which it appears she may have new information now about it.
Home for me.
So she's part of HR,
Mm-hmm.
and so she can't work at the store she's been working at. Which
Take
I don't
control.
fully understand why.
Yeah, it doesn't make...
That just sounds a lot like, you know too many of our secrets.
That's
You have
like
been a good
working in an office and then changing to HR. Sorry, you got transferred to a whole other office.
That does happen with HR. You're not allowed to work at the same place. That's
Seriously?
not just that's not just ShopRite. That's
Oh.
usually a rule.
That's
And I think the idea is just
that's weird.
yeah. I think
That's
the
weird as
idea
fuck.
is just that you know too many of our secrets. Literally,
It's so dumb.
I
though.
don't understand. Like it makes.
That's so dumb.
There's have a lot to think about in terms of the job, Ambi. Like what do you, if it's in terms of the job, let me know what you mean. If it's other things, I don't want to fucking know. No. You know what I mean, though. So we did not complete. What's not complete about the lighthouse? Oh, it probably has to get lit.
Oh yeah, probably.
Gotta get lit at the lighthouse.
Yeah.
Gotta get light at the lit house.
Yeah.
This is what you guys actually watch my channel for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Stand
believe
by
it.
100%. Couldn't do that the first time you were here?
Could not. Well, the first time I definitely could
Oh.
not have. The
Fair.
second time I could have, but I did not climb it.
That is fair. About the job? Just learning a lot? Oh, yeah. Everyone keeps saying, oh, she's going to store I came from, but from what I understand, I can't go back. So, yeah, that is pretty weird. Because the idea that she's been told is that you're not supposed to be able to go back there. and everyone's saying that she's going to. So I mean, like, that's not something I would worry about because you'll be told where to go, whether it's going to be close or whatever. So not really something to worry over,
Maybe
frustrate yourself over.
Go to the one I worked at.
Is also true.
I'm sorry if that's
Miss
the
Debbie
case.
though. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's gonna be one thing. But you know what? Maybe you'll find a new Debbie.
Maybe.
Not like don't replace Debbie. Debbie's irreplaceable. But you know what I mean. Who knows? At the end of the day, you might find out that I was gonna drop the name of the place.
I almost dropped it.
Maybe the ShopRite that you worked at fucking blew.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, Debbie's pretty much one of the only good ones that you were always mentioning. I mean, you know, there were a couple other ones that were, like, tolerable, but, like, most of the other ones you were like, yeah, they're usually good, but here's a lot of complaints I have about them. So who knows? The way you gotta look at it, too, you might get a whole new set of people that are so much better and you like and get along with better. But yeah, your first days, especially for something like an HR job, there's a lot to learn. That's why you're training for 2 weeks. That's why you're there. You'll see how they do. That's all you gotta remember. She texted me and said it was like her kid going to kindergarten for the first day. Aww. That's sweet. There was another question mark. Okay. What the fuck is that? I'm like looking around. Oh! 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 Okay.
Nice.
I'll go this one first. I'll hit an impenetrable bush as well.
Dude, those bushes are nuts.
They really are. So you never know, Ambi. That's something to keep in mind too.
I think you're gonna love the new job, Ambi.
I do too. I think a lot of things line up to make like sense for this. She's using her degree for this.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense. She'll do well with it.
A new
Hang
change
with
of
Kylie,
scenery
she
is
did.
always nice too.
You wanted to hang with Kylie, and she said just to brush her teeth, and she left you. You're laying on her bed. Well, she's gonna sleep in your bed tonight because you're still there.
Mm-hmm.
I would also love to hang with Kylie, but I'm just nervous she'll say no, so I don't text her about it.
She's gonna tell you to go cry in the corner. Like that.
But yeah, no. It's a lot of information on your first day. That's why you do training for a couple weeks. You're going to be shadowing the person, you know. Is this an enemy stronghold? No, right? Oh, I love these. I think I found every single one of them after you found the first one or two.
Yeah, I think I might have found the first two, and then you've gotten all of them.
I should ban that phrase too.
Kylie is a weenie. Nice.
Yeah. Most of what I saw today is can I use a computer? Of course we give Ambi a job that she has constant internet access to.
Oh god.
Thank you for actually finally saying that's dangerous.
Well,
The inflection
not
implied
dangerous.
it. The inflection implied it.
Did
The
it?
inflection implied it.
Did it?
It did. Play it back. I heard it.
More of a scared, oh god, for others around her.
Yeah.
Not in a dangerous way, though.
No, I think in a bad way.
No.
I definitely think in a bad way. What did I set this to? Oh, why am I fucking over here? Most of the other people are in HR are like 50 plus. Oh shit, another.
Then maybe you might give them a heart attack if they read some fan fiction.
Okay.
Ambi, you should hand out fan fiction.
I could never blame Nick. Oh my god. Your HR, solving HR problems is just therapeutic fan fiction
Yes.
that no one wants to read. And it's just like, well, if you keep doing it, you're gonna need to read more.
Come, my lord.
Alright, so I'll take that mission in a minute. I just want to see what this is, because this will probably be quicker.
You're gonna go fishing.
Gonna guess a hot spring. Welcome in, Kuro. Yes, absolutely, man. Hope everything's going well. Obviously, your mom was mentioning about the fall, so I hope you're feeling all right, man. But always appreciate the lurk, and I hope you're doing all right.
Yeah, I hope you feel better.
100%.
How many of those legends does there need to be?
I don't know. Maybe, I mean, like, they might do different things. We don't know. We've only went into the one.
Oh, is it not just some online feature?
It is, but I don't know if it's... I don't know if there's different ones, or, like, what... I don't know what the situation is. Like, I don't think it's just online where you hop into a lobby like GTA and you all just kind of run around on horseback, but... So, I don't know.
Who wielded a bow blessed by a kami. When the demon next came,
Oh, damn.
Uchitsune was
Well, I
ready.
hope the recovery goes well. 100%.
His aim was truer, and his arrows flew farther than any archers in Japan. Uchitsune loosed a single arrow. It pierced the demon's heart. As it fell to the ground, it cursed Uchitsune with its final breath. Soon after, Uchitsune saw the forms of the demon everywhere. His legendary bow never missed, but
That's a
each
big
arrow
bow.
that hit its mark.
Do you think we're gonna get the bow from this?
Human scream.
Oh, it'd be crazy.
The trail of bodies led to his
Taller
capture.
than us. I think it's
Though
huge.
many called for Uchitsune's death, the emperor felt pity for him. Uchitsune was banished to Tsushima Island.
Oh, that's where we are.
Died years later, alone and forgotten. All but a few. The demon-slaying longbow has remained hidden here since his passing. Some say it awaits a worthy master. Others believe it still holds the demon's curse.
I still want a game where we're not the main character.
That would be cool.
I want a game where we're like, where we're not, where we're playing as like Simon, who's on the street when Spider-Man comes by.
That would be cool.
Like I
For
don't.
5 seconds.
I think it would be a fun like 10-hour game. Do you know how funny that would be? Like Simon,
Just
like
being a random AI named Simon walking around the
Yeah,
sidewalk. Being
well,
like, oh, there goes
like
Spider-Man.
what like
Oh,
yeah
there
like.
goes Rhino charging into the
Or, like,
bank.
what if you're like in your office or something when Rhino charges in, but you can't do anything, so you have to survive
have
until
you
Spider-Man
seen
gets
Free
there.
Guy?
I have not, but I know
you
it's the
should-
concept,
You
right?
should watch Free Guy.
I think I really have to. Sounds good, Kuro. I hope you're enjoying your food. It sounds good, Ambi.
Oh, I kind of want to watch Free Guy now.
Is it streaming on anything?
I think HBO.
Oh shit. Yeah, my parents watched it before me, so I don't know.
I
Oh,
watched
that
it a
makes
couple
sense.
times.
Why did my parents watch that? You know, before me. Fucking rude.
No, Free Guy is not on HBO anymore. Let's see, is it on anything?
How do you search if it's on anything? Do you just Google?
Um,
Is this streaming anywhere? Like, what's your go-to to find out?
the app I use is Google TV, and I have all my streaming services that I have linked to it, so it'll just say if it's available on any of them.
Interesting.
And I
Okay.
can then even just click on it and it'll show more services if it's...
That's
No.
actually crazy.
But it looks like it's on Disney.
Interesting.
It won't load for me to check what else. So maybe Hulu as well?
Okay.
Just Disney and Fubo.
Okay. Is this it? Is this gonna be as looks like it?
An island surrounded by blue flowers. Richardson's bowl could be there.
Oh. Oh, okay. God damn it. There it is. Bada bing, bada boom, motherfucker. Oh,
Careful.
what?
I couldn't
I can't hear. The wind is too strong.
Can you say that again or come closer?
That was a warning shot. I let my guard down.
It's a pretty map.
Why would I have to look for it? Wouldn't I just look for the island?
Yes, maybe. I don't know.
That just makes sense to me. Nick, would you wear a cape?
Yeah.
Unironically?
Yeah.
Would you wear it to work?
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a cape?
No.
No.
I want to get a cloak.
Okay. What's the difference between like a cape and a cloak? Does a cloak go all the way around?
Mm-hmm. Cape is just like here. Cloak is like all over and as a hood.
Does a cloak not have arm holes? Because at that point, what's the difference between like a...
I don't think
That-
it
no.
does.
Okay.
It might. I don't think it does.
Because at that point, what would be the difference between like a cloak and a jacket or some shit?
I don't think it does have armholes.
Okay. What's the practical application?
The cloak?
Yeah.
They look cool. Ease of use if you have a sword and you need to...
Well, how
Take it
often
off quick.
do people still make cloaks?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's definitely not like a very in-demand thing, but I'm sure it's also not an extinct form of clothing.
All right. You know what I want to talk about? I don't know if anyone watches the Olympics or was catching it a lot.
I've never watched. Maybe once or twice as a kid.
Have you heard about the breakdancing?
I heard there was breakdancing, and that was enough for me to be like, why is there breakdancing in the Olympics? And then that's it.
Uno momento.
That was
so
beautiful.
breakdancing is no longer in the Olympics.
Mm-hmm. That was beautiful.
Yeah. But like, so I don't pay attention to the Olympics very often, but I was, hearing like all this stuff. Share the joke with the class. Pluto, look up here. I'll type in, just look up Australian breakdancing Olympics. That's all you need to
It
do.
is not good.
That is all
but
you need
not
to do.
good.
So the problem with it was, well, I'm going off on a different thing really quick. Ignore the last sentence that I just said. Actually, did we not do this? Oh, we never finished this. Remind me about that if you can. So one of the things I was thinking about, I was like, some of these Olympic events make no fucking sense.
Like that.
No, I don't agree actually.
No?
And I'm gonna think about it like this. So bear with me, and if you disagree, totally fine, and I understand it.
Mm-hmm.
Swimming makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Gymnastics makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Even breakdancing is a form of dancing and takes a lot of skill to do. Now, granted, I'm not saying. Let me rephrase that because I'm not saying this next part doesn't take skill. I just don't understand pole vaulting. It's really impressive,
fair.
and it's hard to do. Like, like none of this is saying that it doesn't belong there because it's easy or anything like that. There's just something like that makes sense. Like, who can swim the fastest in this water? who can do the craziest amount of flips and land and look clean. How high can this guy get over a really long bar without moving it if he was given another really long bar to do so? That makes no fucking
It
sense.
doesn't.
Like,
I'm guessing
listen,
you saw,
the pole vaulting guy that,
Yeah.
honestly, what a way to lose the gold medal, man.
right? Someone
You,
on,
you may not have the gold, but you sure got a fucking
when the
hug.
guy who won gold, someone on Twitter was like, "Yeah, but now everybody thinks you have a baby carrot, so you lose."
That's so funny. It's just like, what the fuck is pole vaulting,
No,
man?
that's fair.
Like, where is the
think-
practical
I
application
think
of that?
That honestly might have just been like one of the older, like OG sort of.
Oh, yeah,
ones.
absolutely.
And so it just kind of
Is still
grandfathered
there.
in.
Yeah, definitely. It just doesn't really make too much sense that, like, we didn't...
Discus is kind of cool. So that's heavy.
Yeah.
So that's hard to do. Very hard.
Just seems a little strange, you know?
That's fair.
What am I doing?
Pluto redeemed hydrate.
Oh, I should probably get a new drink. Let me finish this mission and then I'll get a drink.
I feel like there will be a lot of cunts in there. I love that word. So
It's
funny.
it's jarring when
Pardon me, corpse. Jump.
probably right.
Probably. Look down? Yeah. That's look like the beach.
I do not know how to get there. That is very far down. That's gotta be it, man.
Yeah.
What do you like? What's? How do you think I get down there?
Jump.
Nope. I've seen you slide down several surfaces and die.
Yeah, no, that was only like 4 feet.
Actually, though, I think it. Well, it's definitely the right place.
Has to be.
Yeah, there's only one island on that. I can do this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was fine.
You just
Yeah,
twisted your ankle a little bit.
You know what? Fine. We'll just because that's the same thing. You can't wait for next month. What's coming? Or what are you doing next month, Pluto? In September?
Are you going to Amsterdam? Are you coming to America? Your horse will break your fall.
I wish.
Come to America.
There's no way that there's been a hidden bow here for hundreds of years.
Right?
Like, this is a very decorated area.
Yeah, somebody has definitely stumbled across it.
I mean, maybe they've been killed.
Maybe.
Looks like there's some bodies here. You know a movie I've never seen that I need to? That is true. Airplane.
That's
Never seen
fair.
Airplane. I actually
Seen
didn't.
it a couple times.
I
It's
didn't.
alright.
I didn't know it was Leslie Nielsen, and as soon as I found out, I'm like, I
Yeah.
need to see this. The Naked Gun is one of my favorite movies of all
That
time,
was,
if
like-
not my favorite.
One of the first parody movies.
That makes sense.
A mountain surrounded by blue flowers. Which is in this book could be there.
You're fucking kidding me, bro.
You found a painting.
You're fucking kidding me, bro. Oh, wow, that actually wasn't the island.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I want to go there first. Okay. Oh.
Continue your search, and Tsushima. Enough. Speak.
But yeah, what are you waiting for next month, Pluto?
Leave the war
He
alone.
just said.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yo!
Heck yeah, dude.
That's so cool. It's been, oh my god, it's been 2 months since he did that already.
Mhm.
That's insane. To be fair, I did not stream much in July
That's fair.
because of vacation and everything, so
Mhm.
that makes sense.
That's exciting.
Yeah, hell yeah. So do you get to spin it again? Or do they just send you a random one? Like, do you get to spin the wheel every 3 months? Like, what's the deal with it?
Ren found a couple people on Instagram. Well, I think one's a person, one might just be like some site, but they make ceramic like pipes for smoking, and they have mystery ones. So I bought a mystery one, and then she found a site that sells pipes and bongs, and they have mystery ones on there. So I got a mystery bong too.
Yo, that's wild. This is also insane. Where do you think that thing is? Do you think I put it in a good spot?
Totally.
I think I did too. I'm getting this. I'm getting this.
I say ride your horse off.
Come on, man. Where's the fucking thing? Where's the thing?
Grapple thing?
No,
Or
I'm
climb
supposed.
down.
Yeah, I'm supposed to climb down.
Interesting.
Where? Oh. Wait.
Says complete?
No, but I can fast travel to it. Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh.
That works.
I guess there was a much more dedicated path than I thought.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Oh, man, I'm tired. Go, let's...
Oh, yeah, that's what I was seeing. Gotcha. Can you not be tired?
I would love to not be tired.
That is fair. Hi! Hi!
Ouch.
I shouldn't have jumped. I should have just... He felt that one.
He did. You can make it.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that to happen.
And that's fair.
I was gonna say we really got that grappling hook and then just never used it, but I think we got the grappling hook and have been doing side missions ever since.
Yes.
So. Am I supposed to go up from here? Your knee hurts? I think your knee... Well, okay. No, I guess you could technically blame me, because if I didn't have the medical stuff happen, you would have been here and you wouldn't have fallen. So I do believe that you can blame me. It's rude to blame me, but I take it.
I usually blame you.
And it usually is me.
Or Adam.
Just fall.
Supplies.
So it shouldn't go that way.
Supplies.
I thought it was further down. I did see it the first time.
That's fair.
Whoa, Jin Sakai. This is wild. Although the Mythic Tales we knew were longer anyway, so this makes sense. Yeah, fuck you. That is true. Am I just going backwards? I think I was here. No. No.
Ooh,
No, I wasn't. We're good. We're good. Yo, yo, yo.
I'm gonna gut you like a pig.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aw, Kylie, I am so happy to hear from you. Kylie, can you believe that I said... I don't remember what I said. I was talking about you and then Ambi ignored it. I don't remember what I said now, though.
You said Kylie smells like cottage cheese.
I know for a fact she won't even begin to believe you on that one. Like, it's not even worth lying about because she knows I would never say that.
It's true, he did say that.
Yeah? But hello, Kylie. I hope you're doing well. Look, I got you flowers.
So the tier sub is different than a wheel. You don't get to pick any watches. They send you a random watch based on your picked preferences from a survey of value up to $1,500. That is the tier he picked for $400.
Yo, hell
Nice.
yeah, dude.
He's get better quality watches from what he's researched, but it needs to be proved. That's fair.
Hell yeah. That's awesome, Pluto.
That's sick, dude.
100%. So do you know the date it's getting shipped out? Like, is it a specific ship date? I guess this is his first time doing because it's 3 months.
Fair.
Oh my god, my chest just cracked. It was awesome. Can your chest crack?
Just did earlier, actually, when I
Oh.
scratched it. It was either my chest or it was around here. It was
Okay.
chest or shoulder, one of those.
Nice. Charm of the Kami medicine. This is not what I thought. Oh, this wasn't the fucking weapon.
No. No, it was not.
Fuck.
That is the weapon.
Oh, Jesus.
That was a side thing.
Yep, that's my bad. But always happy to hear it, Kylie. Kylie, the three of us need to hang out again soon. Of course, Ambi just started her job. But the three of us should totally try and plan something. The payment's on the 2nd, and it takes about 7 days to arrive. Okay. Hell yeah,
That's
dude.
not bad.
No. I'm gonna guess it's over here in the place I haven't looked.
Probably. My mystery stuff came today, so I'm gonna open it when I get to Ren's. She
Nice.
also got
Nice.
something.
Hell
Not
yeah.
a mystery one though.
Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Shit.
Cannot wait to see what it looks like. Some of the ones on there look really cool.
Yeah, send a picture when you get it.
Yeah.
100%.
And the ceramic one, the lady said it could even be one that isn't available anymore. Like it could be a retired design.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna guess that's it. I bet I'm definitely gonna fight the person using the bow.
Definitely.
Or I'm just gonna
You have
pick
to
the bow
have
up.
a bow standoff with them.
Yo, that'd be
take 10
crazy.
spaces.
Oh, I would fuck up
Knock.
so bad. Yeah, if you start school again, yeah, we'll plan something. 100%. I hope Kylie likes me enough for that.
She doesn't. She just wants you to think she does.
That is true. Abby says she'll miss you and Ren coming in.
Well, you can just tell us where your new store is and we'll go visit you upstairs. I want to talk to HR now, specifically Ambi.
That's a good point. Good point. First one was a mega deal because you had it 50% off and the watch is only for $700. Hell yeah. Here's hoping the next one's going to be that cool, Pluto.
There is so much blood.
Yeah. I didn't even do anything yet to him.
Yeah.
I don't think I've done any one of these boss fights yet. I think you've done
I
every
think
one
you
of them.
did one.
Maybe the first one? Yeah, this guy blows.
Get good, dude.
Do I not fear
First
the
I'll
demons?
drive the
No, I
models
don't.
from the home.
At all.
Why would you fear you? You're a
Oh,
video
okay,
game.
wait, he hit me. Oh, he's going for that. Stab! Yo. He's going for that stab again.
You see,
He switched it up, guys.
will haunt you.
I can't believe I got that. Yeah, do the stab. Yeah. Fuck, not like that. Boom!
Nice.
Boom! Got him!
Nice.
I got him!
Oh god, did you? Sick, he got you.
Watch I died. Watch I was the Tengu guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Roles were reversed. You had to let him kill you.
Well, that's going to be one thing to get used to, Ambi. Actual eating schedules. Are you a breakfast person? Do you typically eat breakfast? Because, like, now you have, like, a normal lunch, and you can eat, like, a pretty regular dinner. Thanks, Ambi. Oh my god, that's so nice of you. What'd you make her? And welcome in, Beagle. How's everything going, man? How have your streams been?
Long.
Got the longbow.
Nice.
Yo, that's so sick.
That's awesome.
All right. I wanted to do the lighthouse really quick, and then I don't think we have any more side missions. So as long as there's no question marks.
We got one more, or did you?
Oh no, you're right. You're totally right.
Or was that this one?
Nope. I don't even think that was this one. Ooh, I don't know.
I guess we'll find out.
A knuckle sandwich. Yeah, that's wild ops. Can you imagine him being nice and then making someone a knuckle sandwich?
I'll eat it.
Yep, Nick wants some.
Gimme. Gimme,
wants them.
gimme, gimme.
They've been good? Hell yeah, dude. Always good to see you. I've been doing alright. I had some medical stuff happen earlier last week, like last Monday, so that's why I didn't stream all too much last week. But we're going to be hitting it a little bit harder this week now, because everything's looking good.
To the left.
Oh, damn. You want to take this one? Yeah. I was playing for a little while.
Yeah. Lost at sea. I'm gonna go swimming with the fishes.
Who was I going to text? I was going to text Dylan.
O'Brien? Spirit, talk to us. Get off the phone. Stop looking at nipple pasties.
Literally never.
I agree.
If I want to look at nipple pasties on my stream, I'm going to look at nipple pasties on my stream. As long as I'm not showing it to you guys, it's legal.
Mm-hmm. He was actually reading One Piece fan fiction.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
I'm not.
I texted, so I've been playing Lies of P with Dylan.
Mm-hmm.
So we have the code phrase. We're like, hey, dude, you want to pee? And stuff like that. So I texted him, I miss peeing with you, because I don't know if he's coming tonight. But it auto-corrected to, like I spell it the letter P and then apostrophe ing, but it auto-corrected it to actually peeing. And I'm like, fuck, man.
Did it autocorrect to actually peeing? I miss actually peeing.
No,
with you.
just peeing.
It'd be funny.
What?
I miss actually peeing with you, man.
Oh. No, Amy, dude, I really am frustrated that it happened, because, like, it's things like that you really think about it, and I'm like, man, like, seriously, if that rash didn't happen when it did, she wouldn't have been at the gas station, she wouldn't have fucked up her ankle again, she wouldn't have scraped her knee, I wouldn't have had to wait at my doctor's for 2.5 hours the next day.
Just your diabetes fucking shit up, dude.
Yeah. God, you'd think at some point I'd just quit it, you know?
Right? You just tell it to stop,
Yeah.
tell it to go away, find
Can't.
somebody else.
Sometimes you just get addicted, man.
Mm-hmm.
When's the new upload for the OnlyFans Spirit? Oh, yeah. It's already happening, Opt. Do you know about it? It's called Spirit in Nothing. Ambi came up with the name. That's a really good name. I didn't get it for a while.
Say it again?
Spirit in Nothing. Instead of Spirit in Black, it's just because I'm not wearing anything.
It's nothing.
Right. I don't know why. It just didn't click at first because I'm an idiot.
I like that.
Technically, I would argue that is true. Because she said, Opt, did you know about my promotion? He said he didn't. And then he asked, did you get promoted to eating dinner? And I would argue yes, because she would always work like 5 to midnight. So yes, she actually can eat
Fair.
a dinner now. But hell yeah, Abby. Once again, I'm very glad that the day went well.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Thank God.
It's gonna be... It might be a weird... I mean, I've never worked nights like that. I know you did. It's gotta be a weird transition. I don't know if it's weirder to move to working those long nights or transitioning back to a normal-ish schedule.
I mean, I went
You know?
from nights to almost exclusively mornings, except for one day a week.
Which
It wasn't too bad.
For which job? This one?
Yeah, at the gas
Okay.
station.
Well, I knew the gas station was the night job. And then it was
then it was morning.
Okay.
Remember, I would start coming over to yours after
Oh,
my shift.
yeah. I forgot about that.
Like that, it wasn't too bad of a switch. I thought it was kind of nice.
That's fair.
Because then I would get home and have more time than just to play a couple hours of video games and then sleep.
Yeah. I feel like Ambi's going to like that more, too. Because, I mean... I don't know how Ambi did it. I don't know how any of you do it. But, man, if I worked... if I worked anything later than 10... Like, if I worked later than I would just naturally wake up for... It would feel like I'm wasting my day. I didn't like being awake and then having to go in. Like, if I worked at, like, 4 o'clock, I would just do nothing until 4.
That's fair. I would do that, too.
Like, I'd probably play video games. I mean, like, I wouldn't go out and do anything because I'm like, I got work today.
Yeah.
I would not be able to do that.
And that's kind of what I did.
Fuck, it didn't work. Hey, man, it was worth it. Hey, man, you're part of HR. You're not part of hiring. Okay? Hire me. You can't hire me. I'm diabetic. I'm gonna get candy. I'll be right back. Dude, I opened the fucking fridge last night just to set the scene a little bit. We usually have like 3 things of deli meats in the fridge at a time. I opened it up last night, there were 7. And none of them were American cheese. I'm like, okay.
That's hilarious, actually.
I was so upset.
Okay, I needed to die. What did that say about heavy arrows? Totally missed that.
Hold still.
Pam from HR.
Lucky,
Yes,
your father's waiting with his boat. Come with me.
I'll stay close, my lord. Thank you. You killed them all.
They deserve this.
I know. I can't believe
And
it.
suffering.
Okay, I guess we can. Challenge remaining enemies? Let's go.
Oh god, hello.
Sean pushed me downstairs and scraped my ankle. That is true, I did do that. It was actually on stream, too. I actually specifically streamed it, because I thought it'd be funny. Are you someone who falls down the stairs or up the stairs? What kind of guy are you?
Up.
Mm-hmm.
100%. Oh, she follows me.
I'm here, Father.
Get us back
Gets in the boat. You're not my dad. Goes back
Who
up.
are you?
You're safe now.
I was
You're not
with
buying
them
what
for
he's
days.
selling?
Days.
I should have come sooner. We both need rest. Get to shelter as soon as you have the strength.
Oh shit.
We will, my lord.
Thank you.
Nice. I think we can do the story mission.
Huh?
I think we can do the story mission. We'll call it after that.
Well,
9:30.
Yeah.
I don't know what else there is to do. If there's other stuff to do and we can run around, we can do that. But
Don't
I think this was a pretty good time.
Yeah. No question marks. No.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Yeah. Story time then. Yeah. I should, So
I'm eating an Atkins Crunch Bar.
You're still here.
The Atkins stuff really tastes good.
As soon as I
I
have
remember
that
you
grappling
mentioning
hook,
that.
It's so
I'll
good.
find a way to the main
And because of the net carbs, it doesn't affect my blood sugar. I've been having it enough to know that it doesn't, which is fantastic.
My debt's not paid until your uncle's free.
You know, that is some of the content that usually goes on the OnlyFans, so you got that for free, Opt.
I'm to break into Castle Canada.
You want to fight Spinal Fracture? It's pinched nerves now. God. He's having a good time. Alright, here we go, dude.
It's gonna be easy.
I'm actually pretty hyped to see this.
Me too.
Is this what... What's his name?
George?
I'm gonna show my not history knowledge. But Attila the Hun was the Mongols, right?
Yeah.
He's not supposed to be Attila, I don't think.
No. No, I don't think so.
But his name is bound to you.
Also, this is Japan.
But they're the
Oh
Mongols.
wait. Mongolia borders China. Does it also border Japan?
Well, I don't know when. I like I said, don't know a lot about
Oh
history.
yeah, I guess it would.
Is it his cousin? Because I was gonna say it looks like him enough.
Is it actually supposed to be?
I would definitely believe it. At the very least, he's definitely a high-ranking.
Think about that
He's
before,
definitely.
though. This is Japan, but the Mongols.
Well-
Mongolia borders China.
Think about how big Mongolia was before.
I mean, that is true. That's massive.
And it's not Kublai Khan.
Where are you?
Everyone's here. Should we wait for the Straw Hats?
Ooh, Kublai Khan was in a show on Netflix. What was it called? It was it was about Marco Polo. It was a really cool show.
She just said everyone's here, except for Ryuza. Should we wait for the Straw Hats?
Yes. Optionals.
So, Abby, are you excited for tomorrow? What's on the list for tomorrow? Do you have like training, like objectives to hit?
Yes, get my heart for away. Our island needs its leader restored.
With your support, you'll be free by sunrise.
Tomorrow's Tuesday.
We'll attack soon.
Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Tuesday. Gotta get down on Tuesday.
Everyone, it's time.
That would only be true if ShopRite actually fired people.
I was told to get straw hat reinforcements.
Yeah, they do not fire people, do they?
We can't wait
They
any
just like to
longer.
move departments.
What's the plan, Lord Sakai?
Or if you have a medical
I'll
problem,
use my grappling hook to
You get
infiltrate
threatened
the
with
castle.
it.
Once I silence the alarm, the rest of you can safely reach the front gate.
oh, never mind. Op told me different.
The Mongols are likely holding Lord Shimura in the main keep. If they sound the alarm, they may execute him.
We can
So
storm
I'm just gonna
the
charge in
gates
there and
take
kill
by
them all.
surprise.
Yeah.
No, we do this quietly.
No.
We'll carve a path to the main keep.
Do we
Rescue
have
Lord
to do
Shimura.
it quietly?
Then fall
Honestly,
back
maybe
the
to
main
rescue
gate
him.
and make escape.
Sounds like suicide.
Only if we attack head on. We can do this if we sneak in and catch the enemy while they're sleeping.
Like a thief.
Ooh, I'm a
Just counting on us. Let's head out.
So he dropped something.
No, that's fair.
Where am I going?
You sure? Looks like you can climb up here.
Catch up to the others. I'll see you inside.
Be careful, Jin.
I was talking shit about Ambi. How long we're gonna be live for? Probably like another 20 minutes, Pluto. We're gonna be ending shortly.
So I can figure out how to scale this wall.
That's
wait,
true.
Right here. That was not hard at all. That wasn't. That... What?
Are you falling?
I don't see how I'm supposed to. Grapple thing.
Oh. It's fair. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Piece of candy.
Mm.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I won't fail you again.
I was at Ren's the other day and I went to my car to smoke, and I was just scrolling Twitter and someone had posted, definitely not the whole thing, but 2 hours worth of season 6 of Family Guy. So I just started watching it.
I love that.
Turn to the tail area. I'm right outside of it.
There's a hole.
Oh, I have to go in that way?
I imagine.
Find the Mongol alarm.
Sensei Shika was taking lookouts. Well done.
Nope, that's not the right button.
Okay. Let me read what Ambi put in the chat. I missed it. I shall walk into work tomorrow and say my friend on the internet told me I need to learn how to fire people. That makes sense. Spirit needs my shirtless time. That is true. I do. Damn right I will be. Ba-ba-bum. Hey, Ambi.
So, is that... Our damage is more on the half bow, right?
Yeah, because we upgraded a bunch of times. I'm imagining the longbow would probably be stronger at some point.
Yeah.
But... You have
So
something
I'll
to tell me?
stick to the half bow.
Yo, what is it? It's gonna be the most wild thing I've ever heard in my life.
Who said that, Ambi?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
gonna be
definitely.
it's gonna be something like Akechi isn't actually very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine the blasphemy? Here's a quick question. Honestly, if you were a Mongol in this compound, right, and you see a guy, even if it's a surprise, is screaming not the first thing you're gonna do?
100%.
Like-
hey, somebody's here!
Like, even, I know you're getting cut in the back, but, like, there were more than enough opportunities for him to just, like, even scream while getting cut.
Or even, like, hey guys, I think I see someone over here.
Yeah.
You were seen. I was seen before too, though.
He probably screamed. I'm willing to bet that's what happened.
Yes.
Because it looks like your objective is to find the alarm, and you're probably going to silence the alarm, would be my bet. I don't know, I can't wait to see what this is. I think that would be wild, Opt. The more she builds up, the less impressive this is about to be.
What kind of assassination was that?
I don't know. He was like sleeping on his side. You went through both arms. Like you tried to skewer him.
Let's not almost get caught by this dude again.
Oh my god, Ambi. What is it? She's just now naming everybody. To be fair, she actually only named Pluto. She needed to make sure that Opt was here for whatever it is.
Yes.
And then she sent 3 messages of build-up. Actually, about 5 messages of build-up. And then Pluto said, no, he's not ready. And then she said, Pluto! And she still hasn't said the thing.
Ambi, you're incredible.
She said, okay. Then she said, so. You know what I've learned I've hated?
What?
Like, more than anything in this world. More than anything.
Why? Why? What?
That.
What?
Hydrate with actual plain water. Motherfucker! You know what? For a first day of work. But, okay. You know what I actually do hate more than anything?
Why can I do that if I can't just assassinate him from there?
That's crazy. Oh, alright, Ambi. I'll go get it in a second. Non-efficiency.
What do you mean?
I found out that... So whenever I have to call for a replacement sensor, for whatever reason, a lot of times it's because it's reading wrong. So whether it's blood in the sensor, whatever the case might be. And if I call them and tell them that, they then have to gather like 30 questions worth of information. Like, okay, what are you using? Are you using an app? What phone do you have? What operating software? What update number is it on? Kind of thing. And it's a lot. But it's not just a lot. It's you're on customer service and you have a customer service person who, again, I'm going to stereotype. Probably, a lot of times that I'm on this phone call, English is not their first language, and then they also use my name at least 4 times a sentence, and that's not even a joke. Okay, Sean, can you please please tell me, Sean, what the number of your blood sugar was, Sean, at the moment that you tested, Sean? I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Sean, can you confirm that Sean is your name, Sean?
Dude, like it's so fucking frustrating. And I've learned now the shortcut to this is not telling them the actual problem because they're not going to fix it. I'm now going to start telling them that it fell off because there's no technological problems with it falling off. It's just bad tape.
Right.
So, but then this guy did something even worse, and he was like, "Okay, Sean, while I get all your information verified, Sean, why don't I go over with you, Sean, all the things that we can do, Sean, to make sure that the next sensor, Sean, sticks." And I'm like, I'd prefer you don't. It should just stick. I clean the area, I let it dry, and I put it on. Sometimes it doesn't do that. I don't need. I've been wearing this for years. I don't need a speech every time I do it. I don't need a speech every time tape decides to not stick. I don't need it. And you shut your fucking whore mouth. And that's where I'm at with it. It is so unbelievably frustrating. Like, me calling them to tell them, hey, the tape fell off, that was a 17-minute phone call.
What?
That's how ridiculous this shit is. And that's why I can't call in for sensors, because it's...
Naturally, yeah, that makes sense.
It really is like one of the worst things because it really stops me from calling in for equipment I need.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be spending 20 minutes on the phone with something that could only take 5 minutes. Verifying information and everything, that's totally fine. But, it's not just that. It's way more ridiculous.
Oh my god, enough of those.
Did you set off the alarm? Or?
No, I had to advance.
You do have a smoke pump. It looks like.
Oh god.
Nice. There's someone up on the tower. I don't know if it was a bowman. Literally, I mean, that is one of the like. There's a couple amount of questions that like I know they need to ask every time. You know, questions that make sense, like where is the sensor located? They usually ask. Another question they usually ask is a question I think they're legally required to ask is, did you receive treatment outside of things you did because of faulty readings?
Yeah.
And I think that's a liability. So like, there's
That's
those
fair.
questions, but. Like, no, you don't have to go over with me every time that
What's your
tape
favorite
doesn't
color?
stick. Exactly. That's literally, like, more relevant than some of the questions that they ask. It's ridiculous. It takes every fiber of my being to not explode at that guy. And I know it's because, if I do, I'm a piece of shit. But, like, why is it not, they should stop wasting my time every time? Why is it...
Cool.
Why is it not an option for me to say, hey, like, you don't need to tell me this? And you know why? It's because they just read from a sheet every time.
Yeah.
And I'm like, stop. For the love of God, just be a human for 2 fucking seconds.
They're not paid to be humans.
But, like, they do less work.
Jin, the gate's gone.
They would do less work if they just shut their mouths. Guys, I'm getting angry.
Follow your lead. You're sitting behind a barrel going in circles.
I think she said, I'll follow your lead. I just can't stand it. It's just so unnecessary. That's what it comes down to.
Oh, they don't see me yet.
Nope.
Crouch. My god.
I guess so. Okay, now I see you. Actually, he didn't. You're not caught. You're not caught. I thought that guy that you just shot in the face saw you,
Yeah,
but I
me
don't think
too.
he even did yet. I wish I could tell them that over the phone.
This would be easier
Nice.
to straw hat.
Yeah, where the fuck are the straw hats? Ryuzo.
Can't blame him. He's a straw hat.
They may have turned against him.
War turns desperate men into animals.
Can't blame the straw hats.
Can't blame the straw. You know they're coming in to save us.
They're idiots, and it's always their fault, but they'll always be there.
Mhm.
It's always their fault, though.
Every time.
Well, mainly Luffy.
That's a good point.
I think one of the best scenes is always going to Onigashima.
This is as
Luffy
far as I
runs
got
in.
last time.
Zoro was like, I better go get him. Jinbei's just there, jaw dropped, like, what do I do?
I don't know.
The gate's locked.
How do you guys operate?
I'll find out.
We don't.
I love Jinbei so much.
Check the lid. There must be a way around.
We gotta go down to go up.
It's a very teachable moment.
Good eye. Once you're in,
It is.
open the gate for me.
What was your favorite scene? I can't tell if he's still making a scene joke because of my name, or if it's an actual statement you're about to make. But either way, yeah, let me know what your favorite scene was. The scene where Sean and Zoro drank until they wound up in the hospital. That is true. I did do that. That is very true.
Circle's not crouch.
Ambi, this water is really
Use your
terrible.
help.
I hate you. I was so nice to you today, and you fucking made me drink
Do
water.
I have to be quiet?
Nope. It says defeat the Mongol guards and open the bridge for Yuna. Sir, what are you looking at?
just get arrows? No, supplies I just got. Oh, that wasn't gonna be a chain. Why was that not a chain?
Because it wasn't going to be a kill.
Oh, yeah. How do I use the sword?
R1.
It's not working.
I hate that sound. No, you just tap R1.
Oh.
L1. Makes sense. Sir, we have an intruder. We'll get him. I can't. Why not? He's rolling a lot.
Roly poly. Oh, God!
While on fire. Was this the first time we've been set on fire?
I think so. Oh!
You can double tap circle to roll and extinguish the flames. It would be a shame if you interrupted any stealth going on. It would be a shame if you got here any earlier than 10 minutes before we end the stream, Elnora. No, I'm kidding. I love you. Welcome in, Elnora.
That's a skill.
It is. She does it every time.
Every time.
And it's so funny because I don't post the ending times for the streams, so only the beginning times. But welcome in, Elnora. How you doing? It would be a shame if Sean kept the shirt on. Dude, it's true. It is a shame that I have to wear a shirt on Twitch. Would anyone... I love that. Would anyone tell on me if I didn't? You know what I mean? Like, I want to know, like, how much can I get away with, like, Twitch TOS if I have, like, a really chill chat, you know?
I do it.
Yeah. Like, if I mooned you guys, would anyone tell?
No.
You wouldn't? Because I think I could get away with, like, one cheek.
Yeah.
Oh, you just enough to live. You're going to be in so much trouble.
Should I use the heavies on this guy?
Yeah. There you go. Get that resolved. Hell yeah. That was good timing. We're keeping our sight tonight. My name is Andy Twitch Nintendo After All. That is true, Ambi, 100%. I don't know if Twitch TOS states that male nipples can't be shown. I do know, so I can't remember the streamer. I think Ignis knows them. But there is a streamer who streams without a shirt on.
Okay.
Like, that he rated one time that I remember
so
seeing.
It is allowed.
But I don't think we saw
Below
anything
or above
that,
nipples.
yeah. Like, I think the cutoff was here, and he was just like, yeah, I stream without a shirt on.
That's fair. You could do that.
I could. Knowing me, I'd stand up, though.
You should just have it full view and just here, no face.
That is true. Just my nipples.
What is my objective?
Defeat the Mongol guards.
Here's more.
Good dodge. Too much skin. That's true. Abigail is her cat. Tisdale? You know what throws me off too much? The fact that in Zack and Cody, the personalities were switched. Like, Cody has Zack's personality in real life, and I'm like, that just doesn't... I don't know if it doesn't make sense because I grew up with Zack and Cody the way they are, but I don't know. I just don't think Cody looks like that kind of guy.
He doesn't.
He doesn't look like he should be that kind of guy.
He doesn't look like a dick.
Yeah.
But he is.
Zack worked.
Yeah.
What's Ambi's real name? Ambi. It's Amber.
Abigail.
You know, hold this area. I'll find Lord Shimura.
Good luck, Jin.
Fine.
Ambi Yowie Abby is her full legal name. I don't think that's true. I think her full legal name. What if I just dropped it?
Do it. Do you know her full legal name?
I do, absolutely.
Do it.
No.
That's fair. This always annoys me in games.
What?
Find a way around the locked gate. I just had to do that 20 other times. Can't this one just be open?
I mean, to be fair, this is a locked compound,
Why is the inside locked from the inside?
so the other guards don't go in. I mean, that's a fair point, but that is a fair point.
Like the outside gate, 100% that makes sense. But this is just to further go inside.
Well, this might be the prison that you're heading to.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
If it is, it makes more sense. If it's not,
Oh,
I got
right
nothing.
there. Okay. I was just stupid.
The only reason why I watched Zack and Cody was for Ashley Tisdale and the one who played the rich girl,
Ryuzo.
London Tipton. Zack and Cody was a funny show.
It was.
It was like too funny.
Did you watch Sweet Life on Deck?
I actually watched that more because I wasn't not that I wasn't a fan, but I didn't ever seek out Disney Channel too much. So like I didn't watch
Fair.
Sweet Life of Zack and Cody all that often, but my sisters watched Sweet Life on Deck when it was airing.
We saved my
So,
uncle.
like Sweet Life Zack and Cody was too early for them.
Reward your men.
But
Yeah,
they liked-
definitely.
they
Yeah, I can
liked
see
Sweet-
that. Maybe
uh,
not Jackie, but
right.
definitely
He
Katie.
will make you samurai.
But yeah, they liked Sweet Life on Deck.
They're both good shows.
Yeah.
Leo sent
I
us
hate
to
this
die,
stream.
just like he did at Komodo Beach.
Ryuzo.
He's your family, Jin. I need to protect mine.
Oh fuck. Wait, are we fighting Straw Hat? I think I missed something here. I forget what I remember doing the missions with Ryuzo, and I don't quite remember what was going on.
What do you think I should use for him?
He has a sword. Well, yeah, I wasn't saying that it doesn't make sense, Opt. I know you're older, so I knew you were older when the show came out.
Dude, stop. Why did it switch to that?
Basically, Ryuzo isn't helping because he basically knows if the person we're rescuing, our uncle, is saved, Ryuzo's gonna get executed by him for betraying.
Fair.
So. Ambi's hiring purely based on age.
That's fair. Kill him with a hat.
It's not too late. Help me save our home.
It belongs to them now.
Ryuzo. He's here! The samurai is here!
Am I gonna have to fight or not?
It'd be really weird if he was in that position and then just started running.
You would.
What the hell was that? Did you hit triangle and circle, maybe?
I guess.
Because we have a couple of ultimate moves. I forget how they work, though. Shot him in the toe, dude.
And he turned around like, where'd that come from?
Honestly, the bow's not a bad idea because I didn't realize it was like gonna one-shot most of these people.
Yeah, it's fantastic to one-shot them.
Definitely makes a lot of sense,
Yeah,
but I feel like most games don't work like that.
definitely not. Like, they will on weaker enemies, but after a certain point, definitely not.
Mm.
Seems like any guy with his head visible is gonna die.
Yeah.
Where is he? Where is Lord Shimura?
Is that triangle and circle?
I think.
Okay. Being that you did it a second time, I was wondering if you knew what you did that time. I was
Just mashing a dodge and then heavy attack.
do it.
Are you first? Your blue threat? That's the wrong one.
Damn. Do it. Oh, man. That's through the heart.
Oh. Okay.
There's a showdown in here?
Yeah.
Hey, we'll take it. Fucked it up!
Yeah, that's good.
That's true, Op.
Rolls right into that. Switch! My god. I love this
Jump
controller, but I hate the buttons on it.
You don't like them?
Like, constantly trying to move with aimed in the arrow, I'm just switching what side of the angle I'm looking.
Ambi, is that a real offer? Because you know that I would in a heartbeat.
What?
She said, hey, Sean, want to come over? I have Kylie. Yes, Kylie is a thing that makes me happy.
Kylie's not a thing. Kylie's a person.
You know what? That's a fair point.
And you're supposed to be Kylie's #1 fan. Referring to her as a thing.
You know what? I gotta do that. Yeah, I gotta. Here's my card.
That's
Ooh.
cool.
Shit. Yo, that's sick.
That's really cool. Oh, wrong button. It's not the top floor. Is there another
I just feel like Kylie is already asleep. So. I feel like if I were to go, she's just kind of trapping me. There's just something so funny about, like, opening the door, but then closing it after.
Right? Why are they guarding this door? Maybe it was this door.
It's probably the story.
Why are they guarding this door?
Good question. I think those were just their rooms and they were talking to each other.
Oh.
No idea. I also did not see that ladder.
I've had to look for all of them.
Not for any nefarious plan or anything.
Face me, you coward! Uncle! I'm coming! Hurry! Samurai no!
Oh, he spelled gaming! What are you baiting me for, Andy? I knew it! Yeah, me and Kylie have been gaming this whole time.
I knew it.
I'm sorry you found out this way.
Uncle. I knew
Uncle
you would
Iroh?
come my way.
I can already see what's gonna happen.
Father would be proud.
Would he be? I don't think he
live
would
to
be.
serve you, my lord. You have to leave. Not yet.
This is a long mission.
It is the end of Act 1.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Koten Khan.
He left Saqqara there'll be no match for 2 samurai. I brought allies. We can retake the castle. Then we'll sing songs of our victory.
I know like a big part of this game is that's actually incredible.
That's hilarious.
I love that. I know a big thing is like Lord Shimura wouldn't approve of our assassination stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I know we actually got the scene, I think, once we unlocked the assassinations in that mission of Lord Shimura getting the like hearing about.
I hate that it keeps doing that.
It does help.
It does, but is it like, do I have to build that up before I can use it?
Yeah.
Because that's annoying to keep wasting it like that.
I would imagine. I don't see a bar for it, but try and use it. Yeah, so probably. Yeah, not by much, though.
Okay. What is it, the resolve? Is that what uses it?
Yes, actually. I can't believe my sister and my best friend have been gaming behind my back.
How could they?
I wish.
Yeah.
I wish I was cool enough to game with Kylie.
Yeah, she's way too cool for you.
he could save me. I thought it impossible, but I'm glad he proved me wrong.
It won't be the last time, Sensei.
I'm glad you're all here. We've lost too many friends.
And family.
Nodadachi died with honor, Lady Masako. Now we avenge him and all the fallen warriors of Tsushima.
There's more coming.
We will face them
Oh my god.
together. For the fallen warriors of Tsushima, Lady Masako, let no one retreat.
That is the worst sound ever. I keep thinking my tinnitus is acting up. Like, fuck!
Oh. Maybe that isn't. It wasn't circle, I don't think.
It wasn't? What button did you hit then?
I think it might have been triangle and square.
Oh. I mean, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Ow! Oh, that was a
Wow,
good
that
hit.
that was probably unintentional.
Oh, had to be. Ooh.
You know what I didn't bring up? Anyone excited for the new Disney movies that were announced? Did you hear about all that stuff?
Toy Story 5 sounds dumb as shit.
Incredibles 3?
Eh.
Really? You didn't like The Incredibles 2?
I did. I didn't think that one was necessary. I mean, it kind of was because the first one ended on a cliffhanger, but it had been so many years, so
Alright.
eh. I really don't think there needs to be a third one.
With your eyes, Jin,
Let the series die. Come up with new ideas.
I mean, they do.
break the Mongol
Do
spirit.
they?
Yeah, they
came
announced
out
like...
with the sequels.
That's so not true.
What was announced?
Oh, well, announced at this, there were a couple of new ones.
Because all they do
But
is
they-
new ones. Inside Out 2, Frozen, Toy Story, Incredibles now.
What were some of the...
Elemental was different, but that also, I don't know how that was.
I'm trying to think of some of the other new ones, because I haven't watched a lot of new ones in a long time.
It's either...
So I'm not even going to try and
I
list
feel
them,
like
because
it's
I can't.
usually either a sequel or a live-action remake. Hardly new ones.
Fair.
And the new ones that they do come out with, like Elemental, they hardly market it at all.
That's fair. That is fair. Disney let a series die? Why would it? I mean, it can make money. And it'd be, I mean, like, here's the thing. Disney does sequels poorly.
I hate Disney.
Pixar does sequels amazingly.
That's true.
That's why The Incredibles
That's
2
true.
did well. That's why Frozen 2 was what it was.
Frozen was Pixar?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, oh wait, no. One of them that I thought was Pixar wasn't. Hold on.
Won't you welcome
I
me
did this
inside?
recently and I made a mistake. Hold on.
I didn't think Frozen was Pixar, but I also I never know what
I know Toy Story and Monsters Inc. is.
Yeah.
Finding Nemo,
Uh-huh.
The Incredibles, Cars is, Ratatouille, Wall-E up.
Open the gate
Brave
and
was.
save them.
Inside Out is. Okay, yeah, no. I was wrong about Frozen. Frozen was not. You know what I do too? I know that Kingdom Hearts 3 had the partnership for Pixar for the first time with Kingdom Hearts. Like they weren't allowed to use Pixar films, so I keep thinking that Frozen was because it was in the movie.
That
in
is
the game.
fair. That's very fair.
But,
Was Atlantis wasn't Pixar? Was
No.
it? No.
no, Pixar doesn't do that kind of animation.
No.
No, I don't think. Out of all of the movies listed here, it's all like that 3D kind of thing. Like Toy Story,
That's
A Bug's
fair.
Life, Monsters Inc., Finding Nemo, The Incredibles, Cars, Ratatouille, WALL-E, Up, Brave, Monsters University, Inside Out, Good Dinosaur, Coco, Onward, Soul, Luca,
Soul was incredible.
Luca, Turning
I
Red,
haven't seen
Elemental. Like those were all new. Like that was like one a year.
Luca. Soul was
that Pixar
really
was doing.
good.
I've heard. That's what I've heard. I've never seen it though.
I like that one a lot.
I'm excited for the live action Lilo and Stitch. I don't mind the live action remakes because I mean I know I'm pretty positive I heard that it was part of Disney's contracts to like remake a lot of these movies every generation so the next generation
Really?
enjoys it. That's why they were doing so many of them because
Interesting.
I think as that's what I had heard originally when they were announcing all the remakes, that a lot of those classic films had like clauses in their contracts to update them.
Right.
Which is also why some of them aren't
That
like,
makes
like an
sense,
exact retelling.
Yeah.
So
That Mufasa one that's coming out was really dumb. Like, that's just weird.
I think it's gonna be interesting. I mean, I don't know. What'd you think
Aren't
of the
they
live action
making
Lion
off-
King?
I never.
Because
I did not
I
bother
think
to watch
Mufasa's
it.
gonna be definitely gonna be way better than that.
Do you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Aren't they trying to make Mufasa like a usurper or something in this? In that?
No.
I
think so.
read something that was saying
They are changing the story slightly, but not much. Like Scar is not the uncle anymore. He's like a best friend. That
From what I saw, Scar
Something like
was
that?
now like he was supposed to take the throne, and then Mufasa came along and was like, "My throat."
I didn't hear that. Maybe I just didn't hear it.
I mean, I
That'd be
also could have
interesting.
just read some
I mean-
bullshit internet thing.
I also do know that they are changing the story slightly, so that may have
Mhm.
just been something they changed. It'd be interesting.
That'd be a very odd
Lord Shimura
choice.
is
But yeah, live action Lilo and Stitch, I'm pretty excited for. I like the live action
That I feel like
changes.
could go either way.
That can. I mean, I think people are too critical. I think if it's not a 1-to-1 remake, people are like, "This is shit." But then if it's a 1-to-1 remake, they're like, "This is shit." Like I feel like them. Like you're not pleasing anyone by what you're doing. I feel. I'm excited for the live action Lilo and Stitch. Incredibles 3, I'm gonna love it. I'm sure they're gonna do well with it. It's gonna be good. Moana 2, I am very much looking forward to. I love Moana. But
That's
we knew
fair.
about that for a while, but that was talked about more. And Frozen 3 just makes sense. Like that's
Isn't
not.
there,
I'm not shocked that they're doing.
Wait, there's a Moana 2 coming out?
Mhm.
Isn't there also a live action Moana?
I don't think so.
We will defeat the
Maybe
heard
can anyone confirm that?
Maybe
I
Moana
mean, because
2
I heard
is live action.
I heard
be
rumors that
weird.
they were doing that, but like I don't know. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I feel like I hear rumors and like fan casts of like every single live action Disney movie, and I'm like, is this real or? And then I don't look into it because I don't want to.
That's fair.
Like I
I'm in the
remember
same boat.
hearing about the Moana live action movie, and I remember hearing that Dwayne the Rock Johnson was gonna play his character, and I'm like, they wouldn't fucking do that. They wouldn't do that.
That would be awful.
It'd be so. It'd be. Scar had to be the uncle. I know. I feel like that makes the most sense. I can see him being the friend that betrayed people, but again, I guess we'll see how they change the story. I watched the Lion King remake that they did, a long time ago. I watched it once. It was okay, from what I remember. It wasn't anything special.
What'd you
Like
watch?
the Lion King, the remake.
The live action?
Yeah,
Oh.
I was like, yeah, this is what I thought it was gonna be.
You
Not gonna
don't
break
care
the
to
bank.
watch it?
It's not gonna.
She saved my life.
Most Disney movies I just don't care to watch.
I mean, that's fair.
To the mainland.
That's fair. Don't complain about reboots and remakes or whatever. Just don't watch them. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're not interested, just don't watch them.
Only if she
Story with Scar was mad that he wasn't the king. His brother was. Well, that's exactly it, and that's why they're changing the story. So I think there are slight changes to it. Because I agree. With the information I know, I don't know how the rest of that plot would stay the same. So
We should check on the others.
they may have changed something else with it.
How long is this mission?
It's the end of Act 1. I mean, we've only been... it's 40
Like
minutes.
40 minutes.
Yeah, but you died twice.
But now I'm readying my horse at the stables for what? Am I riding into battle? That's the wrong way to the stables.
No, but I do agree. It makes the story of the Lion King made sense, but my problem with remakes is the change in it. Why not just make a new story? That is fair.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel.
That is fair. But I think also if you do that, see how people are picking apart The Lion King? They are changing the
gonna
story.
pick
People
apart
are
with
like,
that,
what do you
yeah.
mean? You had...
Which then, my original argument, just come up with original ideas.
I mean,
But again, if it's in
the
their
sequel's
contract,
not... Right, and, you know, it's not
The
like...
sequel's
It's
kind of
very different,
unoriginal.
and, you know, doing an... I disagree with that.
Eh,
Because it's not like you have nothing. It's that you have base characters.
yeah.
It's kind of like making a new season. Why make
Not
a new...
everything
Why make...
needs a sequel, though. Like, they make everything a sequel. Not everything needs
Well,
a
Disney
sequel.
doesn't. Pixar does.
I guess that's fair. No. Disney
I mean,
does, too.
Disney makes some sequels.
Disney has a lot of sequels, don't they?
Like what?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know what the difference is. I just feel like most movies I think of are usually...
If you can list them, I can let you know. Because I'm not thinking of too many. I'm thinking of some.
Which
but
ones
like,
are you thinking of?
I'm thinking of the ones that like really blew. Like Aladdin had the sequel that was awful that no one talks about. Sorry to your cousin, Brother Bear 2. Like I feel no one talks about Brother Bear 2.
I forgot about Brother Bear. The first one was so good.
It really was. But I'm trying to think of like some
Bambi?
classics. Nope.
Bambi's
a
not
sequel.
Disney? Bambi
Frozen-
Bambi had a sequel.
I've never once heard Bambi.
What sort
I
of
think
man is
Fox
this
and the Hound that had a sequel.
That did. Bambi 2?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
He learned a
Oh,
lot.
okay. Well, to be fair, it did come out 64 years after the original.
Oh, did it?
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Wait.
Wow, did not
Wait,
know
so
that.
what years did those two come out?
He thought you'd
Bambi
turn
was
against your own
1942.
people.
1942? Holy shit. I didn't think it
yes.
was that old.
Frozen is. Absolutely, yes. I actually just made that mistake in Google saying that Frozen was Pixar. Companies that fund films don't want to gamble on original IPs that much anymore. And I think that's the same way with video games. Like, they just want to make the
I
money.
mean,
they
that
don't
too.
wanna-
A lot of video games don't need
it's not necessarily that they can't make original ideas, because I think Disney...
They just care too much about the easy money.
I don't even know.
don't
How
wanna
much
take
how much
risks.
is it Disney and how much is it I mean, like, I guess Disney... How much is it Disney? How much is it shareholders? But also it's Disney, so how much? I mean, they would still have control over things. But at the same time, like, I think Disney has made more than enough original ideas to say they're pretty capable of it.
In the past.
What do you mean in the past?
What are some of their better recent original ideas?
How recent are we talking?
2000s, past 20 years.
Empty since my
In the
father
2000s?
Yeah.
Tangled, Frozen, Coco, Moana. Let's see. I'll actually just pull up Disney films.
That works.
So, past the year 2000. Let's see. Dinosaur, which I thought was really good. Emperor's New Groove.
I forgot about that.
I actually don't know if this one's a sequel, so I'm just going to list it. It may be Atlantis, The Lost Empire. I don't know if The Lost Empire is the original or if...
I think that's the original.
So Atlantis.
So it is.
Monsters, Inc. I'm just going through the list.
See it done.
Lilo and Stitch. Treasure Planet. Oh, this has everything. This has like
Was Lilo and Stitch
Finding
one of the
Nemo.
ones that had the movie
Pirates of the
first and then the
Caribbean.
show?
yes. Finding Nemo, Pirates of the Caribbean, Brother Bear. I've heard Home on the Range was good, but I've never watched it.
Oh, I love Home on the Range. But
Right.
that also had like a million sequels.
That is true. The Incredibles, National Treasure.
Why is it telling me that?
What did it say? That's weird.
I'm aware of it.
Herbie Fully Loaded. Chicken Little. Yeah, there it is, Bambi too. Yeah, never watched it. Never watched Bambi.
I don't know if I have either.
Sorry, now I'm switching back. Yeah, 64 years, that's crazy. That's why I don't watch many movies. Understandable. It's Kylie and Sean came without us. True, I did. Love Tangled. They also made a TV show of that, and I watched the TV show. I loved the TV show.
I forgot they did that.
It was, like, there were some parts that were, like, really funny, and I really enjoyed it. Tangled was incredible. Lost Empire is the original. Okay, yep. Yeah, they make shows after the movie, typically. I think that they have Emperor's New School. They also had a Little Mermaid show. I think they had an Aladdin show,
I thought the
too.
Little Mermaid show.
Lilo was a Disney princess. I agree. I get it. Cars. Let's see.
Oh my god, the Cars, and they had way too many sequels.
Meet the Robinsons, Ratatouille, Enchanted, Wall-E.
They're the Khan's wolves, sent north to ravage our people.
Bolt was also new. I remember watching that. I don't think that got. I don't think that was massive, but it was good. Up.
I remember.
The Mongols have taken our lighthouse.
And The Princess and the Frog. That was all from 2000 to 2009.
And give our people hope.
What about
2010s?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Now, I think we're also going to be starting here. We're probably going to be hitting some of the remakes, because it looks like Alice in Wonderland is 2015. Let's see. Tangled was 2010. Brave. Wreck-It Ralph.
I never saw it. I meant to watch that.
That was a really good one.
I heard a lot of good things about that one.
Frozen. Maleficent was big. And I mean, like, it's, I think Maleficent, because it's not Sleeping Beauty, I think it was kind of a separate story. So I don't know if you'd count it, but I'll throw it in there. Big Hero 6. Inside Out. The Good Dinosaur. Zootopia.
Oh my god.
Alice Through the Looking Glass, I think, is again another... Is it a sequel, or is it just... I don't think it was a... I mean, I could be wrong.
Was it not?
I don't think it was a sequel as much as another story set in the universe of it. But
it was my understanding that it was a sequel.
I could be completely wrong about that. So if anyone knows, let me know, because I've never seen it. Moana. Coco. Again, Christopher Robin, I'm going to kind of do that because it's not like Winnie the Pooh had like a clear-cut story, but it was a live-action make of Winnie the Pooh. I just switched back to chat. I'm going back and forth, guys. Sorry if I missed anything. The Aladdin show was good. Interesting. The guy who voices Homer did the genie? No fucking way.
That's actually hilarious.
I gotta check that out now. Looking Glass is supposed to be the second book? Okay, gotcha. Okay, so it's like technically a sequel, but to the book, I guess. So we'll call it a sequel. I'll take that out, but let's see. Yeah, they slowed down with productions of movies in general. They probably released half as many movies in the 2010s as the 2000s, but I think that's probably because they were probably splitting like a lot of money between like live-action remakes plus the animations that they're still doing. But I mean, even still, I think that was a decent amount in the 2010s that were still like newer ideas. Because think about how long it takes to do things at this point. You know, it also takes years to make them. And then I'll even look at the 2020s. Let's see. Onward, which was really good.
Was it?
Yeah.
I never saw that one.
That one was good. Soul.
That one was.
Cruella. I think that's an original story set in it. I don't think it's 101 Dalmatians. I think that's...
It was an alright. I liked the costume design so much more than anything about the movie.
Okay.
The costumes were so good in that.
Fair. Then you had Luca, Jungle Cruise, Encanto.
I heard Jungle Cruise was dog shit.
Yeah, that's Dwayne The Rock Johnson, yeah.
Which, that's all he needs to say, really.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't think there's been a hell of a lot in the 20... Yeah, a lot of the ones in 2020... Elemental. Yeah, a lot of the ones in 2020 so far have been, like, live-action remakes or certain sequels.
To me, it's like 2015 onward.
But even then, I still argue, like, 2015 onward, in the last 9 years, we've gotten at least 9 very solid original movies from them. And with how production has slowed down and how they actually work nowadays, I think that's still pretty good.
That's fair.
I mean, think about video games, you know?
Oh, God.
But they need to stop with the live-action remakes. I disagree with that wholeheartedly.
I agree with it. Some ones, like the Lilo and Stitch, I think that could work.
Which ones do you think wouldn't work?
Lion King, that's just stupid. They're animals.
Because it's not because it's not live action. It's just
it's
CGI.
live
so
action.
I don't know why. So like that one I agree with, but like I think that's the only one that like was weird. Like Aladdin, that worked well. I don't know why everyone ripped into it so much. Will Smith did a phenomenal job.
I think
with it.
it's more so they just do them poorly. Like the
But
Mulan one,
but I
that
disagree
was
with that.
garbage.
I don't think Mulan was done poorly. I think Mulan was. I didn't like it, but not because
Well,
it was
done
done
poorly,
poorly.
like
it was
they made bad decisions.
I don't even think they made bad.
They took
Well, I mean,
Mushu out
they took Mushu out. Well, they
And
also
the-
they
and the
also took the
general.
music out.
and the music.
Well, because they changed the story. They're
mean,
trying to be more original with it again.
I mean the.
So that's what you're sacrificing. You can't play both
Well,
sides of it.
then
You can't.
change it completely.
know?
Don't call it Mulan.
Well, no, because then it's not a remake.
Then don't make a remake.
I don't know. I disagree a little bit on both sides of it.
Why don't you want all
I'm
new
glad you
content?
came.
Why do you want so many remakes?
I don't need so many remakes. But I think the conversation around remakes now is another fucking remake, and it's already
It's like
it's just
every
thrown
other
to the
year.
side.
Every year it's a remake.
Yeah, well they have. All right, every other year we get a remake. Every other year we also just get a new movie.
That's not that great. It's okay, but nothing compared to what they used to make.
I think that's nostalgia though.
Do you?
Has plenty of warriors.
Yeah, I think if people saw Inside Out nowadays, that could be someone's Aladdin. If you're a kid now seeing Inside Out, that's
maybe.
probably what some of those movies look like to us.
We need to
I grew
poll
up there.
children.
All right, I'll find a focus group. Someone help. They should make live action Phineas and Ferb. Honestly, true.
That would be interesting.
That's why I don't want remakes, especially when they change the whole story. But no, I do understand that part of it. I do understand that point of it. It's hard because you have like you have like a third of the camp being like, if you're gonna remake it, keep the same story. Then you have a second third of the camp saying, we want original content. If you're gonna remake something like that, make it an original story. And then you have the other third being like, both of you fuck off. Just make new, just have original ideas. But the problem is they're doing all three of them, and no one is happy.
I'm in a very probably niche section of let's just get rid of Disney altogether. Like I'm okay with that. Close Disney, close the parks, close all of it. I am so okay with that. I hate Disney.
Fair. Because like out of the remakes that they've made, Beauty and the Beast was phenomenal. Aladdin was done really well. These are my opinions, obviously. I think they killed it with Beauty and the Beast. I think they did Aladdin really well. Mulan was fine, but because it wasn't the one-to-one remake that people maybe wanted, like taking out Mushu and taking out the music and making it more into an
The music
action.
makes sense then.
Right,
Like,
because of
that'd
what they
be-
were going
yeah,
for.
That'd
They're
be
making it
weird
more.
to make that a musical.
They're making it a way more of an intense action. Like Mulan, I don't think is rated E. I think the live action
Probably
one
not.
is rated higher. I don't know what the rating is.
Probably
but
PG-13.
At least.
Probably.
At least. So, like, they tried to move in a different direction. People didn't like that. Of course, again, it was a weird one for something with, like, the best music. Why make that change? The Jungle Book one that they did, I think they did pretty well.
There were
I think
there
that
were
one was
a
good.
couple of those ones actually. Did you see both of them? Disney
No, I
only
didn't.
made one of them. I think Netflix made the other. I think it was called Mowgli. And it
Oh,
was
I
apparently
heard
a
about
darker
that.
take on it. I meant to watch it, but I haven't seen it.
But then, like, yeah, then they started pumping them out. Like, I wasn't hearing about them for a little while. Apparently, Pinocchio, they have a live-action Pinocchio out that I didn't see.
They do?
Little Mermaid, they have out.
That
I didn't see that.
There was a Pinocchio one. That came out?
Yep.
I feel like I heard
Right.
nothing about it.
So they're not even marketing that stuff. So that's my point. Like, it's
Yeah.
like they're just not like.
They're not marketing anything that they do.
I hear more about their new stuff than I do about the remakes a lot of the times. Anything I hear about the remakes
It
is never from
depends
Disney.
really about the new stuff. 'Cause, like Elemental, they didn't market that for anything.
I'm hearing a lot more about the remakes from people complaining that there are remakes on the internet than I do from Disney. I think that's the buzz that I hear.
I see advertised everywhere.
I don't know. What other remakes were there? Because there, I mean, like the Lion King. That wasn't a necessary one. There were a couple others. Can anyone else think of any? Actually, I have the fucking list of Disney movies. Why can't I just hold that up? Pete's Dragon was really cool.
I don't think I know that one.
That was a really old movie.
Pete's Dragon.
My thanks to you and your
I don't know if I know that.
Dumbo was pretty good. Yeah, Danny DeVito.
That had a live action.
Yep.
Yeah. That
Danny
was an
DeVito.
older one too, right?
Huh?
That came out a while ago now.
2019. So not that long.
Oh.
5 years ago.
Oh.
Aladdin was 2019 as well. Then you had The Lion King
Those
there.
both came out in
Maleficent,
2019.
which is evil. Yeah.
Interesting.
Lady and the Tramp you had, but again, kind of weird because it wasn't
Lady and the Tramp.
really live action. But again, you got to think about it. Lady and the Tramp was like, when did the original come out? That was probably like 50s or 60s.
Probably.
Once again,
Wait,
fine for an update.
did that come out or it's coming out?
No, that was 2019.
What?
Yeah. Maybe you haven't heard about as many live action ones that you. As
And
you
I'm
thought.
so unhappy with most of those.
What else? Cruella wasn't a remake. I don't think, but I could be wrong about that.
Only 3 of us left when they took my brother. Enjoy.
Pinocchio 2022. Yeah, so I just looked at them for 3 years. They didn't have any remakes.
2022?
Pinocchio was 2022.
Interesting. I thought that was
Peter Pan and Wendy.
Warrior.
That was a live action, but it's not a remake of anything. It's
I think I heard about
it's
that
just
one.
a retelling. Little Mermaid was 2023.
Mhm.
Was that? Has anyone seen that one?
All I heard about that was everyone getting pissed that she was black. That's all I heard about it. I heard nothing else about the movie.
This is where
And I didn't even hear when it came out.
I didn't either.
They've been going hard into promoting SW related things. At least it seems like that to me. Well, yeah, what's SW stand for? Can you think of it? Because I don't think Ambi's right with saying sad whales.
Sex workers?
Could be.
What was it?
They've been going hard into promoting SW related things. What's Disney in terms of SW?
Let's stop here.
Elmore will get back to me. I can't think of it.
Thousands of invaders.
What else was live action?
Oh, Star Wars.
Oh.
Lead us to victory.
And you know, I'm
That's
so
another
far
thing.
off my
Disney
radar. So
destroyed Star Wars.
The monks of Cedar Temple.
Like
helped
Star Wars definitely needed
all
to
of the
release
days
more
ride.
stuff more frequently,
Support
but
them.
not at the rate
Sweep them all
at which Disney
back
is
into
pumping
motion.
it out.
fair.
We will avenge your
And now they're making a Mandalorian and Grogu
all the monks
movie.
who died
Why?
here.
Money.
I don't seek
Yeah.
revenge, but I will fight for peace.
They drove Star Wars into the dirt.
I can't comment because I don't know anything about Star Wars.
That's fair.
100%. But I know that's the idea, you know. I mean, I think that's a general kind of comment that, you know, something, you know, some bigger conglomerate kind of takes over some smaller stuff and kind of ruins
Mhm.
it.
Yeah,
But I think that's the general idea, which
usually
sucks.
how it goes.
They made a Star Wars Sims 4-pack because EA has the rights to the video games and everyone fucking hates it.
I
Interesting.
think everyone just hates EA.
EA.
Yeah.
In general. So where are we now? Yeah, so we're on the second continent
We're
now.
on the second continent.
0-17. So how many places on that? So we still have 6 to go.
What do you think? Should we go back here next time to try and clean it up, or
Cannot fast travel during current objective.
Yes. Village to support our healers.
We'll save it in a second.
We're going to fight back. We need their skills. I can introduce you to Hutch.
Fucking A.
My brother always said he's the
Must be
greatest
weird to have
healer
a
in
movie
the
once every
Well,
7
I'll
to
see
10
you
years to a
again
video
in
game and
episode.
TV show and movie every other month. Fair point. Then they put it on sale for half off and you bought it because you liked one of the floor tiles. That sounds like you, Ambi. Okay, we can fast travel now. Ooh,
Mhm.
ooh, what are these? Mongol territory. Oh, they show... So there's 3 Mongol
Oh,
territories here that we can get to
sweet.
now?
That's nice.
Interesting. I'll fast travel us over here. And we'll do it. I'm a sim building fuck. That is true. That is true. You very much are that. But that's okay, Ambi. Okay, guys. We're going to call it. We went 30 minutes over. I think you actually did the first mission of the next area. I couldn't tell.
Is that what that was?
It maybe because it was listed as something different when it came up at the end of it, but I don't
Interesting.
know. Like it seemed like it
Maybe.
went
Yeah,
seamless
it didn't
into
seem
it.
like it
Ended, so
yeah.
I couldn't. That's why I didn't say anything. I
Interesting.
thought it was.
I
let's
love
see.
you too, Ambi.
Who are we going to raid? I want to thank everyone for being here tonight. Don't forget, in my Discord, we have the rest of the week's schedule. Tomorrow, I will be doing some Trails of Cold Steel 2. Wednesday, some Fall Guys at 1 p.m. Into some Pokemon Sword and Shield Dynamax Adventures at 6:30 p.m. And probably Halo Infinite at 9:30 p.m. I will let everyone
Most
know.
likely.
Once
Have
we
you
hear back
asked
from
Zach
Zach and
yet?
everything. No.
No,
So
okay.
I'll text him tonight and see what's up. And then Thursday, hopefully some Kingdom Hearts 2 with Ambi.
Heck yeah.
Final Fantasy 14 at night on Thursday. And I said I was going to do something Friday, but I can't remember. But Saturday, GoldenEye 007. Everyone, who are we going to fucking raid? Let's raid Gold. He's playing some Resident Evil 2. Everyone drop him the
Ooh.
follow. Always good to see them streaming. Don't forget tomorrow, Trails of Cold Steel 2. Yeah, made good progress. We're finally in Act 2.
Yeah.
Look at that. We're doing well. How many trophies do we have? I feel like we don't have that many
12.
trophies. 11.
Dang it!
Really
so
close.
close.
So close. No cigar each time.
Wait, no, it says 12. So 1277.
Did it not update? It didn't update.
Yeah.
Or was I looking? Was I looking at
11%,
11%?
maybe.
I really thought it said 11
Heck yeah.
when I looked at it. Maybe it didn't though. Maybe I just fucked up. All right, everyone. Say hi to Gold, and we'll see you tomorrow.
I love you all. Bye.
Woo!